Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebrate. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebrate. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebrate. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufre, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufre, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. Colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one. Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. Constituencies, North, South, East, West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufre, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and support. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated, community achievements are accentuated, and the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47!18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 8 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton relay says we are the best. With the grand on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are acted. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite!
Very much. That was Baton, the national anthem by Baton. At this time, please remain standing. We now invite the leader in opening prayer for the Festus Igualu, who is the parish priest for Castries.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. God, our Father, source of all life and freedom, we thank you for the gift of this beautiful island of St. Lucia. We thank you for our history. We thank you for our culture. We thank you for the people of St. Lucia. People who call this island their home. As we gather today for this community battle relay, we ask you to bless this moment of unity and shared purpose. May this battle remind us that we are connected, that we are one people, that we are one nation, carrying together the hopes, dreams, and responsibilities entrusted to us. All who will carry this baton, our young people and us, our leaders, and our citizens, those running today and those who support them along the way. Grant them strength, safety, and a spirit of cooperation. May this relay inspire us to pass on what is good and noble, respect, integrity, peace, and love for one another. Help us to build the communities where no one is left behind, and where every person is valued. As we move forward toward our national celebration, our independence, we ask you, Lord, to renew in us a deep sense of gratitude for our freedom and our commitment to work together for a just and hopeful future. We bless this event, our communities, and our nation into your loving care. Bless St. Lucia now and always. We make this prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Father. You may have your seat, those of you who are in sitting positions at this time. Honorable Prime Minister and Parliamentary Rep for Castries East, Philip G. Pear. Honorable Richard Frederick, Minister for Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal and Parliamentary Rep for Castries Central.
Cabinet Secretary Augusta Degazor and Mrs. Degazor, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, other Permanent Secretaries, Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, Mrs. Solange Charles Belizier, other Deputy Permanent Secretaries, the Director of Local Government, Mrs. Keisha Actil, Her Worship, Geraldine Lendo Gabriel, Mayor of Castries Constituency Council, and all other mayors. Phyllis Duplessis, Deputy Mayor at the Castries Constituency Council, councillors of all constituency councils. Father Festus, Parish Priest for the Sacred Heart Parish, Masha, Independence Planning Committee members, employees of the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, chairs, clerks, councillors of the various councils island-wide, National Independence Planning Committee and the Castries East Baton Relay Planning Committee, invited guests including Zenita Demayas, our 93-year-old resident of the constituent, presently amongst us this morning. Thank you. Members of the media, residents and contributors to the Castries East constituency, St. Lucian's home abroad, because we are also live right now throughout the diaspora. Welcome to this, the official start to the 5th Baton Relay. A remarkable, absolutely remarkable initiative, and every St. Lucian should stand proud. The brainchild of the parliamentary or Castries Central, Honorable Richard Frederick. And I say to you standing here as an honorary St. Lucian, because I've been here over 20 years now, so I'm considered a St. Lucian with St. Lucian kids here. This initiative, you may not even believe to understand the vibrant heart that lies within an initiative of that sort. The way it gets into your soul as a people and brings you out and make you take ownership to who you are as a people and what you have within you that is uniquely yours is definitely not something to take lightly, St. Lucia. And let me say that to you, and the kid that they chided with me, we can say that, we're Caribbean people, they chided with me and they say Grenadians think they're patriotic. Well, yes, we actually are, but I tell you one thing, these are some of the kind of initiatives that help us to come out and understand ourselves. And I must say, that was lacking, and from the time that initiative came on board, you saw a different approach, a different vigor in the way that St. Lucian celebrated their independence. So if I may say so myself, maybe as an outsider who now lives here, that this is something to be protected at all costs, St. Lucia, I need you to put a round of applause for that if you believe in this and you believe what it means and what it empowers your people in the direction of. This is a Lucian thing, and every Lucian should consider protecting this at all costs. Wonderful. At this time, we're continuing to unveiling the start of a remarkable couple of weeks as we're heading to St. Lucia's 40th independence. And at this time, we invite the students. We've got some spoken word. Students from the Post-Secondary School, they will be entertaining us at this time. Let's put our hands together for them.
Jane.
Yeah, two.
Cette ici par pitié, l'esprit.
By Miss Shazlim Elite. Today, we pause, not because the world is looking, but because our history. Before freedom had a flag, before independence had a name, there were voices that believed.
From this small island, surrounded by the sea, roads were strong enough to travel the world. Words shaped by struggle, by hope, by people who said, Mwekwe asetlisi.
They taught us that small does not mean weak and island does not mean invisible. That we are proud, that we are capable, that we are free.
Development is more than money. It is people and opportunity. Laissez mouna for pays à
Our stories matter. Our music, our language, our culture. Culture nous c'est pouvoir. Caribbean voices belong on the world stage. Through poetry and drama, through truth and creativity, he reminded us, Mwekwe of one.
We believe in our voice.
Through leadership and learning, he showed us that small nations can do great things. Simplicity, papiti, Allah.
Because of you, I know that where I come from does not stop where I can go.
Lucia fait.
Our legacy is not behind us.
It lives within us.
In every dream we chase, every truth, every future we build together, all together.
Today, we celebrate our freedom. Today, we celebrate our voice.
Jodia,
Nous libres,
Jodia,
nous faits.
Jodia.
C'est ici.
And I think they deserve a bigger round of applause. That was a beautiful, absolutely wonderful performance. Thank you to the students of the Entrico Secondary School. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are running a little bit behind time, so we're getting right on the ball with this. Please help me in welcoming the Honorable Richard Frederick, the Minister for Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal and the Parliamentary Rep for Castries Central, and the brainchild of this, really. Please help me to welcome Honorable Richard Frederick.
Bonjour tout le monde. Morning everybody. You You know, somebody did an injustice to me, but not only to me, to my honorable Prime Minister, exposing us to the rays of the sun. Let me say a special good morning to the honorable Prime Minister, Minister of Finance and Parliamentary Rep for Castries East, a man who has taken St. Lucia out of the financial doldrums and is leading St. Lucia to prosperity. Give him a round of applause for me, please. Deservedly so. I want to recognize my PS, Dr. Cornelia Rose, my DPS, Madam Mayor, Director of Local Government, of course, the lady with the golden voice, whose voice we will be hearing for the next 18 days. Her voice will echo throughout the globe. The woman herself, Yasmin Steele. And all those persons who are on the organizing committee and make things happen. Obviously, those persons from Castries East, including the Deputy Mayor Phyllis, give Phyllis a bow for me please, and all others who surround her to execute the commencement of what is now the most unifying event on St. Lucia's calendar, bringing people together, not only nationally, but across the diaspora in whatever part of the globe that person may find themselves. I want to say that unity is something that underpins democracy. Because for democracy to prevail, we must understand what we want, and we must understand that we have choices. The choices we have now, in fact there is only one choice now, but to participate in the Baton relay as we prepare for the arrival of yet another celebration of independence to this great country of ours. Ladies and gentlemen, I've spoken enough about the Baton relay. I don't think there is anything much more we can say except to say or to re-emphasize that the Baton relay, in fact this morning, a St. Lucian who lives in England sent me an app, and he said it may be late, but is looking forward to it being incorporated into the Baton relay. I sent it to your phone, Yasmin. Basically, you can track how many miles we have done. An individual can download it, see how far they walk, how long it took them to walk, the total coverage of mileage that we did, and the mileage along each route, and all of those things can now be incorporated into your commentary for the Baton relay. And obviously it is because he did it all the way in England, it is because it has generated interest and persons are willing to make a contribution. And like I said, this is one event where our unsung heroes are taken out of their locality and given a national acclaim. This is the event when you go into those various pockets of the communities which seemingly are hidden. We can now expose and bring to light the rich history that some of those communities have endured or endure. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I don't want to be too long. You all have I have to make way for no other, a man who I admire, a man who's leading us, a man who's leading me. I have no choice but to make way for the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre, Prime Minister of St. Louis.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Richard Frederick. Let me recognize the permanent secretaries, the deputy permanent secretaries, the members of the Independence Committee, the residents of Castries East, and most importantly, the people of Castries East. Let me tell you This is the first official ceremony taking place in this newly renovated premises. The only ceremony that took place here before was the official opening. And now we are starting the Baton relay in this facility. So you consider yourself extremely, extremely important, and you need to give yourself a round of applause. I want to tell you that I want to welcome you. Tell you how you are in a constituency, in a place where you feel safe, you feel secure, in a place where the people will welcome you. And you will see that welcome when you walk the streets, or when you walk the streets of Castries East. The people will welcome you. They will welcome you because we are a community that has a rich history. If you look on the wall out there, you will see some of the heroes of this constituency. You will see some of the people who contributed to the well-being, who contributed to the development of St. Lucia. So sometimes when our area is stigmatized, I take great offense. I take great offense because I know that the majority of people who live in Castries East and in Castries North and in Castries Central are people who want a better quality of life for themselves and their children. So I take great offense to the stigmatization of this constituency. And I'm very proud to say that this constituency, the constituency of Castries, has produced me as Prime Minister. I'm very proud of that. So we want to welcome you. We want to say that the government fully endorses the Baton relay. We think it's a unifying project, and my colleague Richard has to be complimented for putting this together, and all his team. So give Richard a round of applause. And the talent it has brought forward. Jasmine Steele. She almost sounds like a CNN reporter. It has brought a lot of talent. A lot of talent has come out of that event. Lots of talent. People who you never knew. I see Mrs. DeMyers. Mrs. DeMyers is an old friend of my mother who taught together with her. Mrs. DeMyers is 93 years. Give Mrs. DeMyers a round of applause also. And Mrs. DeMyers can come out to take part in the Baton relay. I see Miss Nursenkwa. I see my friend Mrs. Obertin. Again, people who worked for the country and they are here. People you have to celebrate. People who are unsung heroes. We only know about a few people we see on TV, but these people are the ones who've made this country what it is. So I want to thank them for their contribution, and I want to welcome them. So let's enjoy ourselves. Thanks to the Ministry of Local Government and all the staff in the Ministry of Local Government. Let's enjoy ourselves. Let's take part in the Baton relay, and let's continue to make St. Lucia the best place to live and work in the region. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Prime Minister. That being said, Honorable, there's been some suggestion that it goes into writing and made into black and white that wherever the battle is going to be, whichever constituency is going to be a day off for so people can be involved. Wonderful. Thank you very much. At this time, we've got one of our iconic music contributors, and of course, like we said, this starts the ball rolling to observing and recognizing and paying homage and giving flowers to the St. Lucians who continue to contribute from all walks of life. Please help me to welcome one of our Calypsonians, media personality, just a great Lucian. Let's welcome T.C. Brown.
Yeah, sound two.
Morning, morning. What a beautiful day in Castries East, don't you agree? Absolutely. What a beautiful space we have in Marcia. We're doing good. The country going up. Welcome to East Castries, home of St. Lucia's best Prime Minister. Ekmedisa Sofa Vesa Perez. Let's sing song. Some call it the anthem of Kaiso. Let's see if you know it. In a back street up in Loch Larry, stumble on Hervan Henry, the Grandmaster, sportscaster, was right there. It occurred to me, there are many others just like the greats of yesteryear who just disappear. And like all we forgot the great contributions them pioneers made somewhat in building up we nation. That's why I worry. This prospect is scary. That's where you help me. Once your novelty gone, Lucian's quick to move on to the next new bright star. See how they crown bachelor. The old folks like Terra and Aquila. Chick Parrot, no ear twaka. Sing it. Nice. Where they now? Where are they now? Where are those people who used to be so popular in my country? Where are they now? You sounding good. We forgot them. Where are they now? We forgot them somehow. While some people see things and ask why, some people dream of things that never was done tried, yet we fail to see. That's a special quality. In the prime, Tony was #1 MC. Now we can't even host a show for pretty foreign MCs for so. We no good old Martino. Even the astute Sir John, the father of independence, when he say done, we treat with irreverence. Like Johnny Romael, soon we'll forget him as well. People, once your novelty gone, Lucian's quick to move on to the next new bright star. Madu Pap we are sa. Cyril Police you did Tibet. Uchebe criminality did wet. I can't hear you. Where are they? Where are those people who used to be so popular in my country? Where are they now? We forgot them somehow. Where are they now? Boy, I see. Welcome to Castries East. I love you.
Beautiful. Oops. All right, I'll take this off. Thank you very much. Let's give it up for TC. What a master. What an absolute master. And you see, these are the things that you know you want to celebrate. These sort of people who makes this contribution, who reminds you on a daily what it means to be from this little piece of rock you call home. Absolutely. Give it up for TC once more. Thank you very much. Well, the moment that we've been all waiting for, I, maybe more than you all, because something about getting curious what the battle looks like for the coming year gets me very excited. I have not seen it yet. Neither have you. I'm not sure who has seen battle before. But at this time, I'd like to invite the Honorable Prime Minister. Oh, no, hold on. Yes, the PM. Yeah, the Honorable Prime Minister and the Minister Frederick. They are going to be doing the unveiling of the battle. So for very first look, we will be getting to see what Director of Local Government is. Oh, yes. Minister Frederick and also the Director of Local Government. So please join us, Director of Local Government, Honorable Prime Minister and Minister Frederick. We will be getting an opportunity to have a first look at, we're not cutting the ribbon as yet. We are unveiling first. You cut and unveil. Oh, all right, Isai, we got this one off. So we cut the ribbon first, and we had different people to cut the ribbon, you know. The parish priest was, oh, hold on, give me a minute, because we were going to unveil and then cut the ribbon. So that would now mean we have to invite the parish priest, who is also going to be part of the cutting of the ribbon. So please give us a minute. The unveiling will be done. He's there. Okay, the parish priest is here, the PM is here, and Minister Frederick is here. We will be doing the cutting of the ribbon to unveil. And are you ready? All right. In 3, come down with me. 2, 1. Woo! That's the cutting of the ribbon. Now, on over to the unveiling of the battle. And to assist us in that regard is Prime Minister, of course, Minister Frederick, and the Director of Local Government. Hold on, oh my God, wait! You've got to wait. We're about to reveal the batter. Of course, this is batter designed by one of our own creatives, as Lucia put this together. So it's time to unveil the 2026 5th batter designed for the batter relay. 3, let's go. 2, 1. And there you have it. Woo! Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Absolute. Wow. You guys getting a good look of this, right? Wow. Right. So I know a lot of you probably at this moment trying to figure out, well, okay, what does it mean? What's the thought behind the creation? All that is going to be revealed, including the creator, is going to be revealed at the grand finale, which will be taking place on the 21st. So the actual batter relay, this batter will be moving from this location throughout the length and breadth of St. Lucia in the coming weeks up until the 17th of February. And then, of course, it culminates with the grand finale on the 21st on the square, right? It's four different locations. So we'll be in Castries, Viewfort, Soufrière, and Grosley. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is what it looks like. We all agree it's very aesthetic and it's pleasing to the eyes. But that builds the excitement and the anticipation to understand the thought pattern. What is being represented on this? Where was the creative minds at? And how it represents you as a people. And I promise you, come the 21st, when all of this is unveiled, you will not be disappointed. But in the meantime, please put your hands together for a beautiful creation. And it's time for me to now hand back over to the PM and the parliamentary rep for Castries East, as he is now going to do the official handing to the first battle leg. Okay. Oh, no. We have to do a special location.
We're about to go.
Okay, so Yassi, you're going to take... Yassi is going to give us a guide from now as to what happens from here on out. But this wraps up the official opening of the Baton Relay 2026. Somebody make some noise. Lucian, stand up.
So now the battle is being held by Honorable Richard Frederick. He is the minister in the Department of Housing and Local Government and Urban Renewal. He now hands the baton over to the Prime Minister of St. Lucia and also the parliamentary representative for Castries East, the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre. So now the baton is in the hands of Castries East. The Prime Minister is having a look at it right now, marveling at this fine work of peace, beautiful work of art. So Castries East, you now have the National Independence Baton. So the Prime Minister will take a walk with it out onto the field where the first person, the first participant will now be handed the National Independence Baton. So Castries East, you have the baton now. The Prime Minister is walking out.
St. Lucia's only man for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love. I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flag.
So the PM continues the journey with the baton, and he will be entering the Bindo Philip Park with some of the youth. So he's going to go down with the National Independence baton. He's going around the field right now, and he's going to go into the Marshall grounds with the National Independence Baton already. If you're just joining us, I say good morning to you. We are in the constituency of Castries East. The Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre, the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, has the National Independence Baton.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only man for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it. So I could go up forever, then feel alive.
So the journey continues. The Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre, he's the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, and he's also the parliamentary representative for Castries East. He has the National Independence Baton. He's journeying into the Marshall grounds where we will meet the very first carrier of the baton, who will be Mr. Rupert Martin Polius. And the students are currently kicking some ball right now. They're playing right now. The students are enjoying a football game at the Marshall grounds. This is a facility that is used to train the young persons of this area. So the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, parliamentary representative for Castries East, carries the National Independence Baton now.
All the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only man for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it. So I could go up forever, then feel all the vibes and break.
So the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre He is on the Marshall grounds right now. And we have Mr. Rupert Martin Polius. He will be receiving the National Independence Baton now. So the National Independence Baton is now being handed over from the parliamentary representative for Castries East and our Prime Minister, Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre, to Rupert Martin Polius. Martin Polius, born 5th November 1944, is one of St. Lucia's most accomplished athletes, excelling in cricket and football. He represented St. Lucia and the Windward Islands in the first class cricket 1968 to 1973 and was selected to both national cricket and football teams 1968 to 1976. A top order batsman, he helped win the 1973 Pump Hand Championship and recorded standout centuries. He captained both teams and later served as manager, selector, and commentator. Inducted into the Ionola Marathoners Sports Hall of Fame 1991 and awarded an MBE 2012. Once again, St. Lucia, this is Rupert Martin Polius carrying the National Independence Baton here in Castries East, specifically the Marshall grounds. To my land on earth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing on the song. I am a down proud Lucia. Represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia. From St. Lucia. I never raise the flag till I die. I am a down proud Lucia. Represent the land where you from. Together we are strong, but we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand. I know every St. Lucian. I would never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I getting homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't even love a vibe. Rosy late Friday night.
Yeah, 1, 2.
So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away.
And once again, we sing a pleasant good morning to one and all. What a wonderful start to the 2026 Baton Relay. Castries East, thank you so very, very much. At present, the Baton is on the newly refurbished Marshall Field. Work also being done on the Mindupilli Park as well. But we've had a wonderful addition to the Baton Relay this morning. We have the youngsters in the Marshall Football Academy, the under-12s, the under-14s, the under-16s. They have joined the Baton Relay and walking proudly with our baton carrier at the present. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just absolutely awesome. A gentleman who has dedicated his whole life to the development of St. Lucia, joined by the upcoming youngsters from Castries East. Absolutely, truly wonderful. As the baton makes its way around the Marshall Field, wonderful surface, the stands restored recently, a magnificent upgrade to the Marshall Field, and the Marshall Football League is going to be starting up not too long from now. Lots of teams already in training.
Ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing on the song. I am a down proud Lucia.
our exit from the Masher grounds. We encourage everyone to join us. Come out. We are in the constituency of Castries East for the day. Currently, Rupert Martin Podius carries the National Independence Baton. It was just unveiled a few moments ago. And we are journeying now with the National Independence Baton. So the young representative of Rupert Martin Podius carries the National Independence Baton.
I could take a trip to link up with friends and family, to my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start, to my land of birth, to the place I love.
So
Put up your hand and sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucia. Represent the land where you from.
So Louisa Senqua carried the baton. She just handed it over. She's an 11-year-old student from the Ave Maria Primary School and a promising young athlete. Over 4 years, she carried gold and silver medals in the 100-meter race, relay events, and is also a strong long-distance runner. Louisa enjoys singing and dancing and is known as an exceptional student. She hopes to attend the St. Joseph's Convent after completing the upcoming CPEA examinations. So Louisa just handed over the National Independence Baton to Taj Weeks.
So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family, to my land of birth, to the place I love.
Taj Weeks is a St. Lucian reggae songwriter, poet, and humanitarian, best known as the front man of the band Adwa. Rooted in St. Lucia and shaped by the global experience, he blends conscious reggae with lyrical depths and uplifting messages. Beyond music, Taj is the founder of They Often Cry Outreach, TOCO, a child's charity dedicated to improving the lives of vulnerable youth across the Caribbean. His humanitarian work earned him the title of UNICAF Championship for Children of St. Lucia. With 6 acclaimed albums, Taj Weeks stands out as a powerful voice of music, compassion, and social change. So St. Lucia, now carrying the National Independence Baton, is Taj Weeks.
I will never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I get homesick, I can't stay away too long. Can't even lie, Rosie late Friday night. So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family, to my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start, to my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your hand and sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucia, represent land. I am a down proud Lucia, St. Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die. I am a down proud Lucia, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia, proud St. Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah. That's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibes a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a
Change here right now. The National Independence Baton now be handed over to Edmund Wilkie, affectionately known as Eddie. Eddie was raised in Entrepot, Castries, where his passion for music, sports, and community service took root. He founded the Summit Sounds, a DJ company that became a household name and later evolved in the city. Helped launch the careers of DJs such as DJ Quick, Ezra, and Holiday HP, a committed sports advocate. Eddie served as president of the Marshall Football League and organized multiple tournaments. He also conceptualized major community events, including the Marshall Big 8 Knockout Tournament, softball cricket competitions, the Our Time Old School Fete, and the Marshall Day celebrations. He proudly carries the Independence Baton, symbolizing unity and community spirit. Now carrying the National Independence Baton is Edmund Wilkie. He's better known to the community as Eddie.
Hey, 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 let me, unite. Yo, stop the violence, stop the crime. Now we go to a better life. That's right. Hey, whoa. It's like a movie. Woo. See the black and white, the rich and poor united. Everybody, hey, young and old and everybody vibing. Everyone, we got to keep united.
Yes, what you?
Putting all our differences aside.
Want to say good morning to Castries East. Masha Party.
No more fussing and fight.
Big up brother Eddie in the house.
We must not be divided.
We looking nice. Yeah man, where we go? Get in. Everybody get in the vibe. I say get in the vibe. We jumping in Eddie. Here we go. We jumping in Eddie. Let me see them flags now. Flags up in the air. Up in the air. Up. Give me some wave with the flags now. Let me go. Everybody, wave the flag. Give me a wave. Sound City Posse.
Shoulder brush on your shoulder. Yeah.
Oh yes, we loving it.
Ain't no problem.
Great job to our dancers on the road. Big up yourself.
We got to love and care for each other. Yeah.
In the meantime, this is Edmund Wilkie, a.k.a. Eddie.
Putting all our differences aside, celebrate our lives. Come together, no more anger, no more fussing and fight. Letting everybody invited. We must not be divided. People know it's time to be united. So let we unite together as one, and let we unite and all have some fun. No separated. Hey, everybody come, we celebrating. Oh yeah. And let we unite together as one, and let we unite and all have some fun. No separating. Yo, everybody come, we celebrating. Oh yeah. Say we got to vibe, hey, and make this thing right. Oh yeah. Hey, blue, black, yellow, and
Sound
white.
City,
Hey,
time to represent.
everyone to make this signal.
Fellas, now we go. Take a chip down the road. Chip down the road. Chip down the road. Now we go. Chip down the road.
Everybody can we celebrating. Oh yeah.
So we have a handover happening now. Erin Daisy now receives the National Independence Baton. She is a proud Marshall resident and an educator with 44 years of service. She taught from 1981, beginning at the Ave Maria Girls Primary, and later earned a degree in mathematics and economics. She served 23 years at Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary as a mathematics teacher, head of the department, and CXC marker. She retired in April 2025 and received the St. Lucia Medal of Merit Silver for her long service. A Sacred Heart Choir member for 50 years, she also supports a parish liturgy and received the papal blessings in 2025. St. Lucia now carrying the National Independence Baton, Irene Daisy.
My island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay straight after Cozy Day, Fish Friday. Nothing better.
Good morning to the employees, the hardworking employees of the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal. Good morning, team.
Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. St. Lucia.
If you have just joined us on the live, let me say good morning to you. We are in Masha and we are celebrating Miss Irene Daisy, educator for 44 years. And we're getting set to take a jump with the Masha students on the road.
As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I'm eating some double the pepper real hot. But missing my green vegan salt.
Let me go. Children get ready. Children get ready. Masha children, are you ready?
Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Anslare Street party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia.
Let me go. One, children, on the count of 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me see you. Jump by the road. Let me see the flags up in the air. Put up your flag. Put up your flag. Put up your flag. Masha Bossy, put up your flag. Put up your flag. Leones, how you feeling this English? Time to represent. We jumping with Leones. So now we got our masqueraders as we celebrate Irene Daisy. Mama Yang show. Mama Yang show. Boy. It's all about the Baton Relay 2026. And we are in Castries East. We on the Marshall Road. Wait, let me go. Let me tell you. Everybody, wait. Jump on the road. Wait. And who are they? Wait. Jump on the road. Wait. And who are they? Wait. Give me some flag. I tell you. Wave that flag. Wait. Get back. I say follow the dancers. Yay. Follow the dancers. Yes, Miss Irene. Congratulations to you. And thank you so much for your many years of service. This is the St. Lucia Independence Baton Relay. And we are in Castries East on the Marshall Road. Let me go. So what's wrong with the students from Hess? Did the principal say do not jump up on the road? What's up with the students from Hess? Did the principal say no jumping on the road? Permission is granted. Let me tell you. Permission is granted. Let me go, Hess. Permission is granted. Let me go. Hey, on the count of 4. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. On the road. Wait. On the road. Wait. On the road. Wait. We're looking nice. Nice and easy. We're looking nice. morning to you, Masha. If you're from the Masha School, put your flag up right now. Put your flag up right now. We're taking a jump with the Masha School. Let me go. Children, get ready. Get ready. Masha Basi. Let me go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Masha Basi. Jump, 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 jump. Wave your flag. Jump, 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 jump. Wave your flag. Jump, 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 jump. Wave your flag. Jump, 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 jump. Wave your flag. Let me pick up Masha. We are liking it.
And I'm searching for my love. It's really season and I'm searching for Sally, my girl. And I'm searching for my love. It's really season and I'm searching for Sally, my girl.
My God, watch it bubble. That bumper is trouble. Then you looking fine. I wish that bumper was mine. Make it clap on the double. That pipe is a rubble. Then you look so rude, your bumper have a bad attitude. Then drop, don't stop.
Yes, yes,
Your bumper
yes,
turn up.
yes.
Turn around, turn around, turn
Wanna
around,
say
turn
good
around, just
morning
like
to all the
the
little
truck.
people
Bend
from
down.
Masha.
Don't stop.
Masha School, give me a wave, give me a wave, give me a wave. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, let me see. Jump that way. Masha Basi, jump that way. Let me go. Jump that way. Masha Basi, jump that way. Let me go. Jump that way. Masha Basi, give me a wave. Give me a wave. Wave. Good morning, teachers. Thank you so much coming out here.
She say her name is Sally, 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 come, Sally, Sally.
And for those of you watching on the live, we are leaving Masha Road, heading into Independence City and Entrepot coming up not too long from now. It's the 2026 Independence Baton Relay right here in St. Lucia, and we are in Castries East with the students from the Leon Hess and Miss Irene Daisy, an educator for over 44 years, given wonderful service. She's been dancing along, and we want to thank her immensely.
Last night I felt so nice, had the best time of my life. Woke up this morning and realized maybe she could be my wife, but I don't know what to do. I call her phone, I can't get through. Instagram, don't have a clue. Sunny baby, where are you?
Take a jump, take a jump, take a jump. We did a jump, take a jump, take a jump, take a jump. We did a jump, take a jump, take a jump, take a jump. We did a jump, take a jump. I'm loving it. Show them the move, show them the move, show them the move. Show them the move, show them the move, show them the move, show them the move.
Yeah, I go in every mass. Came perfect, I go, yeah, I got every glass.
So I see that we are now approaching a handover.
20 set for tea, but I the quarter pass.
We are approaching a handover.
I go into everything. I have people forgetting their wedding ring.
And this is a special handover.
I make them misbehave, they are kind of way. That's why you cannot have a friend without soda. You cannot have a friend without soda. You cannot have a friend because you need me for every jump. You need me for every pump. You need me with everyone. Yes, soda. You need me for
in the beautiful constituency of Castries East.
I don't want nobody slow me down.
In the community of Entrepot. We're in Entrepot this morning. This is the National Independence Baton Relay. The Baton is journeying around the island and it's under our independence theme. Our independence theme this year is Devant Assam, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation. Once again, the National Independence Baton Relay is journeying around the island under the theme, and it's also the National Independence theme, Devant Assam, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation. Good morning to you. This is a National Independence Baton Relay. This morning you would have seen the beautiful masterpiece of our baton. The designer is local, and more information will be given on the evening of the 21st of February, when the National Independence flag raising ceremony will be held in 4 locations, namely Castries, Beaufort, Grosvenor, and Soufrière. So log in, keep connected. We're gonna give you some more information about the National Independence Baton. So we are in the constituency of our Prime Minister. We are in Castries East. Specifically, we are in the community of Entrepot. So we're jamming in Entrepot. We're dancing in Entrepot. I see the masqueraders. Masqueraders, let me see you do a dance. Masquerade, masquerade.
From we touchdown, everybody touchdown like cross the boat from here. You could catch me outside, yeah. It's my army, I'll always be there. Call the party, I'm already there. While I'm naughty, I don't really care. You could catch me outside, yeah. With my army, I'll always be there. Call the party, I'm already there. While I'm naughty, I don't really care. Yeah.
Mad rum. Fanatic. Mad. I am a heartache. Fanatic. Mad. Romantic. Mad rum. Fanatic. Mad. I am
a heartache. So right this time, we have a handover. The National Independence Baton is being handed over to Miss Zenita De Myers. She is at the age of 93 years. And we're celebrating our senior citizens in our community. She's one of Entrepot's longest standing residents, living there since 1974. A former teacher, she served the Combined and the Ave Maria Infant and Primary Schools. She devoted over 40 years as a Eucharistic minister, visiting the sick and shut-in at homes, including St. Lucy's, Marian, and Francis and Adelaide's home. A faithful Catholic and benefactor, she continues attending daily mass at the Sacred Heart Church, Marshall. She is a founding member of the Later Says Traditional and a proud mother, grandmother, and great-grandmother. This is Zenita De Myers, at the age of 93, carries the National Independence Baton.
Bonjour, maman Saint-Plessis. Nous, aujourd'hui, commençons Baton Relais avec nous en commune Antripo. Ça, c'est une commune à côté Prime Minister Philippe J. Pierre qui a représenté. À présent, nous sommes en madame, non, c'est Zinita, l'âge 93 à commune Antripo. C'est lui qui a amassé Baton à présent. Madame Salah, j'ai dit vote la vie. Combien l'année qu'elle travaille à l'école? Qu'elle travaille à l'école Ave Maria, et aussi dit vote la vie à travail l'église, qu'elle visité yo qui malade et yo qui a case yo qui passe une pièce côté. Madame Salah j'ai fait bien. Ici en maman, ici en grand-maman et puis en grand-maman. Moi je voulais dire bravo pour Madame Zenita.
That's right, Castries East. We are celebrating Miss Zenita Demeyers. One of my many mothers from the Ave Maria School. And this morning I say, good morning to all the past and present students of the Ave Maria infant and primary schools. Special good morning to all of those Ave Maria girls in the diaspora who are tuned in and remembering those wonderful days with Teacher Demeyers. That's right, so good to see her out here in the sunshine. She is a lover of the Baton Relay, never misses a moment. That's right, youngsters, let's get some of these quadrant moves out there on the road. I want to see everybody dancing as we celebrate Teacher Demeyers as I knew her for so many years. Oh yes, looking good, that's right, that's right. That's right, we are serenading in song and in dance. I am loving it. And of course, Mrs. Demeyers, accompanied by her granddaughter, one of my favorite persons in the media, Keisha Sandela. Kiki, good morning to you. Thank you so much for all the love you've given to Granny.
Enjoy la mama la, we joy la. And see joy la mama la, we joy la. Enjoy la mama la, we joy la. We joy coucher en bas table la cadom. Eba moi la body, eba moi. Eba moi la body, eba moi. Eba moi la body, eba moi. Eba moi samedi la télé. Joy point de plus la j'ai dans jardin moi. Tout monde qui dit c'est pour joy qui vient pour. Joy point de plus la j'ai dans jardin moi. Tout monde qui croit c'est pour joy qui vient pour. Eba moi la body, eba moi.
So the National Independence Baton is about to be handed over from Mrs. Zenita Demeyers to the family of the family of Sonia George. So we have Mr. Leslie is now receiving the National Independence Baton. Accompanied by him is Khaled George Jr., the grandnephew. We have Calix George III. We have Calix George Jr. His wife is accompanying him as well. Marie Alvina George as well. They are the great grand and nephews and nieces who will be representing Sonia George, who is actually deceased at this time. But Sonia George devoted over 40 years of education in St. Lucia. She entered teaching in 1945 at the age of 15, training at Edison's Teachers College in Barbados and earning music qualifications from Trinity College in London. She served as the principal of the Cicero Combined School and spent 17 years as principal of the Marshall School, now called the Bishop Charles Gashi Primary, where George House was named in her honor. She contributed to drama, quadrille, and guided youth as Island Commissioner of Guides 1975 to 1996. She passed away in 2006. So carrying the baton, we're celebrating Sonia George. We have Calix George Jr. and his wife. We have Darlene Leslie, Calix George III, Marie Alvina George, and they are the great-grand, the nephews and nieces of Sonia George.
Oh yeah. A very emotional and touching moment right here on the Baton really. For those of you who do not know, Mrs. DeMyers and Sonia George were the very best of friends. Teachers together. And so we are celebrating Sonia George, leader extraordinaire, former teacher, former principal, and former quadrille dancer. Dancers, give me some moves up the hill there right now. Let me go. Dancers, give me some moves up the hill there. Let me go. Why? That's right, we're celebrating Sonia George. I'm loving it. Nice, nice. I love the energy, my dancers. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Here we go. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. And for those of you who are viewing, we are now heading into Mountain Spring Road. Give me the move. There we go. We're dancing right now in memory of Miss Sonia George. Manuale. Hule. Hule. Yes, sir. We will have to get the youngsters to give some dance classes to the older in Entrepot. There we go. Yeah. I say get in the step. Let me tell you, get in the step. We going left, right, left, right, left, right. We going left, right. There we go. Left, right, left, right. There we go. Left, right. There we go. Left, right. Now we taking a little dance. We taking a little dance. Hule, 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 hule. Oh, dancers, we love you so very much. you dance up the road, it becomes a lot easier. Trust me.
Oh mama,
Mountain Spring where we bring you independence. 47. Rolling some love, peace and unity into your community at this time. In memory of the late Sonia George, let me say a special good morning to my past student, Alex George. Good to see you on the road, my brother. And to all of the members of the family, special good morning to you all. Mr. Duncan, can you lead the youngsters in a quadrant step for me up the hill? Follow the gentleman with the big flag. Let's go. Follow the gentleman with the big flag. Wait, good day. Wait. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Absolutely wonderful. Let me tell you. Great job, Mr. Duncan. Don't forget, Mr. Duncan will be giving free quadrille classes every Saturday morning from 8 to 10 at the Mindoville Park. Thank you so much.
So we have a handover. I see a handover at this time. So the National Independence Baton is now being handed over from the family of Sonia George to Imran Nerdy Maglaw. So we have Nerdy receiving the National Independence Baton at this time. Imran Nerdy Maglaw is St. Lucian soca artist whose music reflects the vibrant rhythm and spirit of the Caribbean culture. Born and raised in St. Lucia, he discovered his passion for music early and began performing at local events during his teenage years. Known for his energetic stage presence and infectious sound, Imran blends soca with the elements of calypso, reggae, and dancehall, creating a distinctive and modern style. His compelling lyrics and his high-energy performances continues to resonate with audience at home and abroad, making him as a dynamic and innovative voice in St. Lucia's soca music scene. Carrying the National Independence Baton, St. Lucia's very own Imran Nerdy Maglaw. He now has the baton.
Mix. You over there, boy? Still in the party? What? So much I could not open my eyes. When I leave here, there is nothing to remember. Just pop it. I don't want you put no ice. Don't put no ice. I'll be alright. Mix, start the party.
Let me say good morning to you, my brother. Imran Nerdy, good morning to you, my brother. Let me go. We take it out, jump. We take it out, jump. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. We jump in Nerdy. Get ready. We jump in Nerdy. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, 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 jump up the hill. Let me go. Jump, 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 jump up the hill. Jump, 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 jump up the hill. Let me go. Jump, jump, mix up the hill. Mix up the party. It's a Lucian party. Lucian party. St. Lucia, let me see those flags. Let me see those flags go up in the air. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I tell you, put up the flag, put up the flag, put up the flag. Let me go. Put up the flag, put up the flag, put up the flag. Let me see you put up the flag.
Your body do it, I invest. Baby, witness. Now you are whining up the best.
Yeah, man.
Slow down.
Just take
Give me something I'll roll up.
That's right. Walk it off.
Give me something I'll throw down.
Walk it
She dey like it, me. She
Walk it.
just
Where the fellas in the front there? Where the fellas in the front there right now?
She like the vibe.
You all like talking to right now. Time to represent. Get ready. There we go. Get ready. Come on, guys. Get ready. We jumping with Jody. Get ready. Get ready. On the top tree. There we go. 1, 2. Take a jump. Take a little jump off the hill. Let me tell you, take a little jump off the hill. Take a little jump off the hill. Hey. Take a little jump off the hill. Edward. Join the jump. Join the jump. Join the jump. Up the hill. Join the jump.
You don't know me, but baby I want to know you. Where you do that? Take you back to Aruba.
Ladies and gentlemen, a real legend.
Good morning to Tamara Joseph along the route. Good morning, Tamara Joseph. Good morning to all the workers as well along the route. And I see the head students.
Could you please keep moving in front of the truck? Keep moving in front of the truck. Good morning to all the residents of Montreal. This is the National Independence Baton Relay 2026. And we are in your community. Send some love, send some love. Give me a wave, give me a wave, give me a wave. We love it, we love it.
You're catching on fire, baby. I want you pull up, my lady. Pull up, baby, pull up. Baby, up to raising temperature, baby, you raising my pressure. Pull up, baby, pull up. Hot it up, pull it down. Hot it up, pull it down.
The fellas waiting until they reach on the flat to take a jump.
Hot it up, pull it down. Hot it up, pull it down.
Not our ladies.
Pull it down. Pull it, pull it. Come on, pull it.
Ladies, keep pulling. When the truck comes on the Baton, keep moving. We can read again.
They call me a crazy man, you know. They call me a crazy man, you know. They say I'm moving like a monster. They want me to go to the doctor. I tell them the doctor better write, cause anytime I'm not feeling right, I'm mashing up everything inside. Everything. If I don't get to party, just watch my reaction. I might do something crazy, I have a condition. I'm moving really mad, I'm mad in my head. My doctor come and tell me, she prescribed me meds. 1 shot, I said 2 shot, I said 3 shot, they are done. 4 shot, I said 5 shot, I said 6 shot, they are done. All girl in the party, what girl them better play.
And once again, if you're watching on the live, we are celebrating a real legend in soca music. In a very short space of time, he has taken the world by storm. Hit after hit after hit. The man who composes and produces 12 to 15 songs every carnival season. You know, I think that is a record, nerdy. That's right, we're talking about the one and only, the man named Ron Nerdy. He's carrying the National Independence Baton 2026. We are in the Entrepot, Castries East to be more specific.
Tell you why, party boss, why, party guy, why, party watch it, party shot like a catapult. And if the party up, we cannot stop at all. Send everything up there, rumble up there, party swinging up there, everything up. The party shot like a catapult. And if the party up, we cannot stop at all. Send everything up there, rumble up there, party swinging up there, everything up.
before you give up the baton. We want something from the. Let me bring you a mic, my brother. It's a truck driver. Hold on.
Party swinging up there, everything up. The party shot like a catapult. And if the party up, we can't stop at all. Send everything up there, rum go up there. Party swinging up there, everything up. Everybody, send up everything. Send up everything.
Yo.
Send up everything. Send up everything. Send up everything. Rapid. For a while, I barely see my child. Hey, been working for so long.
Let me test the head school one time.
I barely know this song.
You ready? Sing. Well, you see
today they wanna clock out. But tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out.
What?
I need a glass of rum to put in my mouth. Yeah. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. But tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out.
Let me test the head school. You ready? 1, 2, 3, somebody's head. My friends and them say, I say pass me rum, let me get on fire. We go jump up the free. 1, 2, 3, jump. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. Whoa, when you see me, hey, I'm on the road. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. Hey, I tell you, see me in this scene. Pass it and you kill anything. Hey, when I'm working hard. And that's why you are your best. So when I'm party hard. Well, I say, okay, I'm drinking. Out, no work I be drinking. Me and my friend. I want to hear y'all. I want to hear y'all. Somebody sing.
Cause you see today they wanna clock out.
Hey,
but tell me anything then I'll walk out.
Hey, I see get in my
pocket and it pop.
Let me hear y'all.
I need a
glass of rum in my mouth. You want to somebody say my friends and them say I say pass me around, let me get on fire. We go jump back the free. Hey, when I say 1, 2, 3, jump. I'm on the road. 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 I tell you, tonight you see me in this scene. Who from Hess? Hess Mechanical Noise Place.
So we have handover happening here right now. Imran Nerdy Maglon hands the National Independence Baton to Jailer Sales. She's all right. Leon Hess, I hear you. Yeah. We have a drum roll from the Leon Hess students. As Jailer receives the National Independence Baton. Leon Hess, let me hear you. She's 13, a dedicated long-distance runner at Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School, competing in events from 800 meters to 5,000 meters. Known for her discipline, resilience, and strong sportsmanship, she consistently placed among the top athletes at the school house sports and has represented at her school. District athletes meet again some of the island's strongest runners. Jayla is recognized for her exceptional endurance, smart pacing, and mental focus under pressure, while also motivating her teammates. She aims to qualify for regional championships and eventually compete internationally, balancing athletics with academics, success, and inspiring young athletes. Leon Hess and St. Lucia, this is Jayla Sales. Let's give her a drum roll again. Let's celebrate her. But Leon Hess, we going down the road with her. Leon Hess, we going down the road with her. We going down the road with her, Leon Hess. DJ. Leoness. Let me see your flags. Let me see you. Wave. We're celebrating Chayla Sayers. She's from the Leoness Secondary School. And she is certainly an athlete, a promising athlete. We need to keep our eyes on her. So once again, if you just joining us, we say good morning from the beautiful constituency of Castries East. We are here with the Leoness comprehensive students. The National Independence Baton is spending the day in Castries East as we journey around the island under the National Independence theme, Do Vent Ensemble, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation. Once again, the National Independence theme is nourishing our people, strengthening our nation.
Leoness, good morning! Are we ready to have a good time? If you know you're from Leoness, make some noise! Drummers, let me go. Lock up the drums. Drummers, give me something, drummers. So guess what? You guys are beautiful out there. So right now, we're asking every single student from the school to join in this particular song. And this is dedicated to all the teachers, all the staff, to the principal, all past students of the Leoness Comprehensive. DJ, bust it. We selected this special song just for you wonderful folks.
1, 2, 3, hi-yo!
Here we go!
Everybody from Leon, happy with you for the carnival, for the festival, we start the bacchanal.
Show the world.
In your costume.
Right now we want Leoness to show the world how beautiful you look during the independence.
That is
Beautiful
is what we have to call you.
Get ready to jump. Everybody,
we step out on
get
the
ready to
road.
jump. Leoness,
we go get mad on
get
the
ready to jump. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, everybody jump.
We jumping on the road.
Jump.
You ready? All right.
Let me go. Everybody, 1, 2, 3. I tell you, take a jump. Leoness, take a jump. Leoness, take a jump. Leoness.
Cause it's a beautiful life.
What happened?
Put your hand up in
You
the
can't dance in your uniform.
Put your hand
Who
up
said
in
that?
the air.
Students, can you jump up in your uniform? Let me go, right now. Hey, everybody in uniform, get ready. Everybody in uniform, get ready. Everybody in uniform, let me go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let me go. Jump up in your uniform. Jump up in your uniform.
So let we get mad on the road. Cause it what we together is an explosion. We jumping on the road with the emotion. You ready? Alright.
You guys are absolutely wonderful. As we carry the baton on.
Jump up any how you want. I jump in with you. Just take up something and fling it.
Who said don't jump by the road? Did your teacher tell you don't jump by the road? They wrong that.
Cause it's a beautiful life. Put your hand up in the air.
Somebody say not to jump. Somebody said not to jump. Hour. Well, let me tell you. Right now, the camera is on you for the whole world to see. Let me go. Leon, yes, let me go. Jump, 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 jump. Leon, let me hear you. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. One more time. Let me hear you. Let me hear you.
Yo,
show them
what we
now.
tell them?
Jump,
Anywhere
jump,
we go, we
jump, jump, jump,
anywhere
jump,
we go,
jump,
we anywhere we go, we
yeah,
go.
Students, let's go down the road. Everyone, let's go.
That's right.
All students, let's go.
And we move. And my life of party. That's the life of party. Man say life of party. That's a life of party. Hey, life of party. That's the life of party. And we wine. And we wine.
Ladies, now start, walk up. Stop. Start, jump up. And don't stop, bend up. Ladies, now start, walk up.
Everybody, join the crew. Join the crew. Behind the baton. Let me go, Leon. Behind the baton. Behind the baton. Behind the baton. Behind the baton. Everybody, behind the baton. Behind the baton. Behind the baton. Leon Hess. Where you from? Leon Hess. Where you from? Leon Hess. Where you from? We taking a jump after 4. Let me go. Get ready to jump after 4. Everybody, get ready to jump after 4. You ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump up from Leon Hess. Jump up from Leon Hess. Jump up with Leon Hess. Jump up with Leon Hess. Yeah, but big up yourself, Leon Hess. Right now, I want every student.
Ladies, if you cannot do that for me, you can do that right. Send that out,
Right now, I want every student from Leoness. Every student from Leoness. Follow instructions. Let me go. Everybody from Leoness. Put your right hand up in the air. Put your right hand up in the air. Put your right hand up in the air. Put your right hand. Let me tell you right now. Take a jump on the road. Jump on the road. Jump on the road. Jump. Yeah, man, we back to Leoness. There we go. Down the road. Where we going? Down the road. Leoness have energy, boy. Leoness full of energy. Let's see. These children from Leoness. No wonder you're doing so well in track and field. You have energy. You still have energy. Do you still have energy? Yeah. Do you still have energy? Do you still have energy? Coming down the hill. There we go. Jump down the hill. Jump down the hill. Jump. Yeah, man. Everybody behind the truck right now. There we go. If you know your ABC, put one hand up in the air right now. If you know your ABC, put one hand up in the air right now.
My name is Amani. I come from CDC. I know my ABC. So big up in body. Go down on your knees. Go down on your knees.
If you're watching on the live, you can see we have a wave, a whole wave coming from Leoness Comprehensive School. They are in full. Even past students have turned out today to support the Baton relay. Big up Leoness, big up Leoness. And Leoness, if you think you are the best school in the world, somebody make some noise. I like it. So say, Leoness. Let me hear you. Leon. Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Oh, God, be nice. Students at the front of the truck, can you push forward a little? Students at the front of the truck, push forward a little.
Jump like we crazy. Jump up. I am a hard freak out.
Push forward. Can we push forward?
So we have a handover happening here now. I think we have a handover happening here now, my brother. We have Nathan Mangro. He receives the National Independence Baton. He is the son of one of my colleagues. She is one of the workers of the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal. This is her son. This is Janet Mungro's son. This is Nathan Mangro. He is 14 years old, a Form 2 student at the Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School, and a dedicated young athlete. He has played youth cricket with the Grosselet Grassroots Cricket Club since the age of 8, coached by Mr. Alton Crafton. After 2 consecutive years in trials, he earned selection this year and represented St. Lucia at the regional level in Grenada. Nathan is also active in football, basketball, volleyball, table tennis, karate. He proudly represents Baton House, competing in shot put, discus, and the 400 meters and 800 meter event. Known for his discipline, teamwork, and drive, Nathan aims to represent St. Lucia internationally. Your mom, Janet Mungrove, is very proud of you, one of our employees at the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal. So this morning, we celebrate Leon Hess, one of your own, Nathan Mungrove. Let's put our hands together. There we go. Everybody, let's go.
Yeah. Leonas, let's go celebrate. Brother Nathan. We jumping on Nathan. Yeah. We jumping on Nathan. What we doing? We jumping on Nathan. We jumping on Nathan. Something that takes over me. Where do I live? They can't match me energy. That's right. I am a hard. Everybody in party, just call me, make we start it. Everybody in front of the truck. Everybody in front of the truck, get ready to jump. Everybody in front of the truck. If you on the road, you have to take a jump. If you on the road, you have to take a jump. If you on the road, you have to take a jump. There we go. We take a jump for later. There we go. Jump, 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 jump on the road. Jump, 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 jump on the road. Jump, 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 jump on the road. Jump, 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 jump on the road. Leonas passé. Accept my apology. Passé. For all of the things you see me on the road. Hope you must fire me. If you want to see what's jump up, imagine us in the jump. The runners when we link up, just fly away. The fact we come to fix up, to mix me in the mix up, to every single drink up, just fly away. We don't come out there to mind nobody business, but we money in we pocket, so we come to get a stupid like we jump, jump like we crazy, jump like we crazy, jump. I am a hard freak out. Take out your shit and take it and I can bring it away. Take out your shoe and take out your wig and bring it away. Take out
It do what to handle. We make an example. Hotter than a candle. Feel the heat in your ankle. We give them a sample. Everything get dismantled.
Now, Leonas, we cannot give you a holiday. But you guys have been doing really well on the road this morning. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Give yourselves a big round of applause. But guess what? If you give me the greatest jump ever on a road anywhere in the world, if you do that for me right now, we will write to the Minister of Education. Get you a holiday next week. So you ready to try for that? Are you ready to try for that, Leonas?
To mash this party up, it is a
Get ready to jump. Ready to jump. Get ready to jump. On the road. Get ready to jump. Get ready to jump. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump on the road. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump on the road. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump on the road. Jump, jump. What we jumping for? Jumping for a holiday. Hey, jumping for a holiday. Hey, we jumping for a holiday. Hey, we jumping for a. Let me go. Let me go. Up, 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 up. Jump, 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 jump. Jump on the road. Jump, 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 jump. Jump on the road. So far, we're doing well. But we want every single person to take this jump right now. Every student, every teacher, every staff member must take this jump coming up right now. It's a jump of love, peace, unity, and perhaps a holiday next week. So we ready? Leonettes, you ready? Leonettes, are you ready? Let me go. On 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody jump. Everybody jump. Go. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody. Let me tell you, you're looking good. I will write the letter and let you know if I get through. Big up yourself, Leones.
So we're about to have a handover now. So we have receiving the National Independence Baton now, Pinky Barthelemy Didier. So Nathan now hands the National Independence Baton to Pinky Barthelemy Didier. She was born and raised in Marshall, where she began her education at the Marshall RC School, later completing secondary studies and further training at the UE Open Campus. She developed a strong skill in management, accounting, and computer literacy, alongside a lifelong passion for dance. From an early age, Pinky became an avid performer, dancing for leading calypsonians and at numerous national events. Through her dance group, she also proudly represents St. Lucia locally and internationally, contributing to the promotion of the island's culture and artistic expression. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Pinky Barthelemy Didier carrying the National Independence Baton now.
Revolution, raise your flag, raise it high and sing it loud. No matter what country I go, I'm not gonna forget evolution. Good people a year or more, that don't change the fact evolution. 'Cause I love the country real bad, I never forget evolution. Economy could get real high, I still won't forget. I am illusion, I'm illusion, I am illusion, evolution. Everybody let me see you represent, I represent where you're from. Illusion to the bones that we gone, I represent 50,000. Everybody sing loud, I'm illusion, I am illusion, I'm illusion, evolution. My country's rich in culture.
You are illusion. I see some of our workers right here doing some renovation on the house, but they're flying their St. Lucia flag high. We say good morning to the workers who's renovating that house. Thank you so very much for flying your flag high. Continue your hard work. We celebrate you. So our workers right now, they're flying their flag high. Even though they are working, they're serving the island. They are St. Lucian. Good morning to all the residents who's flying their flags high, celebrating the illusion. Good morning to Cole Blanchard and her mom. I see you flying your flag high in the balcony. Good morning to everyone. We are St. Lucians, it's our time.
I am illusion, evolution. Everybody let me see you represent, I represent where you're from. Illusion to the bones that we gone, I represent 50,000. Everybody sing loud, I'm illusion, I am illusion, I'm illusion, evolution.
Independence of Independence City. So good to have you here with us this morning. That's right, it's all about the National Independence Baton Relay.
I'm a Lucian to the bone. Lucian will always be my home. I'm a Lucian in my. I will always bring my bones. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian evolution. Let me see you represent. I represent where you're from. So listen to the bones that we got. I represent if you're proud. Everybody sing aloud. I'm a Lucian. I'm a Lucian. I'm a Lucian evolution. So represent. I represent where you're from. And listen to the bones that we got. I represent if you're proud. Sing loud.
So I see Pinky taking a little dance up the road. I see Pinky carrying the baton. If he can't dance, say, let me go, Pinky. Let me see you. Let me see you. We want to see the man.
Evolution. Everybody now, say. Happy is a happy is a happy, oh yeah. Happy is a happy is a happy, oh yeah. Life's sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So feeling irate, feeling irate. Life's sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I just want party, yeah, I just want party.
I want to say good morning to little Siri. She's on the route as well. Little Siri, good morning.
But I'm grateful out here. My stress don't last. Once I got liquor in my glass. Hey, once I'm breathing, all of my family okay. So when you see me jamming inside the party, being happy now is my priority.
To the staff and all those from the Entry-Pole Wellness Center. We thank you so very much.
So I say life's sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I'm feeling irate, feeling irate.
So we have the National Independence Battle hand over now. The National Independence Battle is now being handed over to Patricia Bissett Modest. Thus Modest now receives the National Independence Battle. Patricia Bissett Modest is a respected retired educator and long service advocate for sexual and reproductive health. For over 50 years, she supported the St. Lucia Planned Parenthood Association, serving as peer educator and later IEC supervisor. She partnered with the Ministries of Health and Education to coordinate peer educators program training across 24 secondary schools, empowering youth to make informed choices. She also supported the National AIDS program as a VCT trainer. Known for her compassion, her energy, and enthusiastic, Mrs. Modest continues participating in outreach and workshop even in retirement. So right now, St. Lucia, Patricia Bissett Modest, she now carries the National Independence Baton.
I am ready to party. I am ready to set the wifey can't find me. I can't come back yet, cause party night, party night. Oh, so come let we take a little jam there, wine and go down there, take a little jam, oh, party night, party night. So come let we take a little jam, wine and go down, take a little jam, oh. A long time, but we don't feel good till we party and dance away, dance away. I trip into the morning, cause this fete is my getaway, I get away. And then the thing that don't make me feel good, oh, we don't want be in that. And if I whine and end up on Facebook, oh, we don't want see it back. So watch me take a little joke and whine and go down, and take a little joke and whine and go down, with a woman in front and a man behind it. Let we jam, let we jam, let we jam. Party night, party night. Oh, so come let we take a little jam there, whine and go down there, take a little jam, oh, party night, party night. So come let we take a little jam, whine and go down, take a little jam, oh.
National Independence Baton now.
And the jam and woman around. Say we can wait for the day when Carnival come. Coming on the road in the van and woman around.
Yeah, I pay for me costume already. I'm ready to head on the highway. Carnival fever spreading everywhere. Jumping and waving like we don't care. Everybody sipping up something. Get something. Everybody waving up something. We inside the van having so much fun. We are going home till the station done.
We can't wait for the day when Carnival come. Can't wait for the man and the jam and woman around. Say we can't wait for the day when Carnival come. Coming on the road in the van and woman around.
Oh yeah, so much woman around me. They wanna come and walk it up on me.
So we have a handover happening now.
Just come down.
Patricia Bissett Modest now hands the National Independence Baton to Rosa Overton.
So when the music start to play,
Rosa Overton receives the National Independence Baton now. She is a dedicated educator and healthcare professional who has served St. Lucia with distinction. An alumna of the Ave Maria School, she began working in education at the age of 15, later pursuing nursing studies in England and St. Lucia and qualifying as a nurse, a midwife. She earned further qualifications in health education at UE Jamaica and served island-wide as a health educator, leading community and school health programs, training in the private sector, and mentoring youth peer counselors who now hold national leadership roles. A practicing Roman Catholic, she remains rather active in church and community life and continues supporting expectant mothers. She also serves on boards including St. Lucy's Home. St. Lucia now carrying the National Independence Baton, Rosa Overton, one of my mom's close friends. Special love from my mother who celebrates you and one of your colleagues as well.
proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it. With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic people standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your hand and sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucia, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia, from St. Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die. I am a down proud Lucia, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia, from St. Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die. Moving forward all together, we are strong for we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand, I know every single shine.
If you're just joining us, I say a pleasant good morning to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay. We are journeying in the constituency of Castries East. The National Independence Baton is journeying through this constituency and all constituencies under the theme Devant ensemble, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation.
History to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love. I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above. I can tell you all the way.
Let me say good morning to Auntie Rose.
So I could go up forever.
So good to see you, my dear.
Break away. I could take
Ladies and gentlemen, I love this lady.
family.
The whole of St. Lucia loves this lady. She has given so much, as well as her late family and those still with us. One of my favorite Calypsonians was, guess who? Her late husband, the one and only Mighty. And I'm sure he's up in the heavens celebrating with you right now, my darling. And guess what? We're gonna make sure that you know that he's here with us. That's right, that's a song from a late husband, the Mighty, making bread on the dead.
I was lying.
I'm sure you can feel his presence this morning.
Don't you be misled. The doctors and them had already pronounced me dead.
So we have a handover that's about
All
to
of a
happen.
sudden, I hear a big noise on top of me head. You won't believe me, but it was a big tractor.
The National Independence Baton to Mr. Adeltrude Charles, better known as Auntie Addie. Auntie Addie now receives the National Independence Baton. Miss Adeltrude Jean-Charles, Auntie Addie, is a respected retired teacher from Marshall who has served generations of children, especially in Castries East, educated at the Marshall Combined School and the St. Joseph's Convent. She began teaching immediately after graduating. A passionate companion of the St. Lucian culture, she has contributed to theater through drama, dance, music, choir, pageantry, songwriting, stage management, and costume building, working alongside leading national creatives. Known for mentoring youth and enriching school life, she continues to support students at the Bishop Charles Gachet School through an after-school program. She also created and led the Explosion Skiddies band in the early 1990s. Believe it or not, that was the first band I played mass in, Explosion Skiddies band. We're celebrating this morning. We're celebrating Miss Adeltrude Jean-Charles, better known as Auntie Addie.
Oh yeah. What other song can we play for a lady who gave her entire life to working in her favorite school, working with school children, prolific writer of calypso music, Ave Clash. She continues to support, produce, and make the young ladies at the Ave Maria School bring out their very best. So good morning to you, my dear Adeltrude. This is my personal thank you to you this morning for all the wonderful work. And the organizers of the Baton Relay are indeed proud and honored to have you carry our National Independence Baton for 2026. Mr. DJ, take that one from the top for me, please. Celebrating a lady who has given her life to developing our school children.
Going to
educator Jackie Joseph jumping in board. She just jumped to support Auntie Addie on this journey. So I see a former educator, Jackie Joseph as well. We're going down the road.
Teacher look the pork, teacher the pork, teacher look the pork, teacher look the pork. On the block if she on the block if she on the block if she on the block.
Ave Maria.
Tiriri, I going to Bonken, you going to Anchipo, you going to
Ave Maria.
We gonna make them tiriri, I going to Bonken.
Yeah, play that song without Ave Maria in it.
We going to Country, we gonna make them tiriri, I going to Bonken, you going to Anchipo, we going to Country, we gonna make them tiriri.
Good morning to all the teachers in St. Lucia and throughout the diaspora. Celebrate with a Neptune this morning. So much hard work, so much dedication, so much love.
Children look the pork, children look the pork, children look the pork, children look the pork. On the block if she on the block if she on the block if she on the block. I going to Bonken, you're going to Anchipo, you're going to Country, we're gonna make them tiriri. I going to Bonken, you're going to Anchipo, you're going to Country, we're gonna make them tiriri. I going to Bonken, you're going to Anchipo, you're going to Country, we're gonna make them tiriri. Since that day they have a girl watching his eye. On the corner, on the block, she say, oh my. Then he introduced and she began to check. He ain't waste no time, put her in his Corvette. Is I look the ass, is I look the ass, is I look the ass, is I look the ass. The back, if she in the back, if she in the back, if she in the back. Bonken, Anchipo, Country, Tiriri, I go into Bonken. You're going to Anchipo, you're going to Country, we gonna make them tiriri. I going to Bonken, you're going to Anchipo, you're going to Country, we gonna make them tiriri. I going to Bonken, you're going to Anchipo, you're going to Country, we gonna make them tiriri.
I got a call from overseas, said I should leave it today, but I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away, but I must come back, I must come back. To the pilot, the plane around, cause I must come back, I must come back. Go to the street jam, that's what we like. Freaky on a Friday night, later in the evening, Vices are clubbing. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go then be tonight and eat some fish. Then we'll go down to Fufu, climb the Pitos all the way up there. Skyrise we all up in the air, when we gliding down the triple check. Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out, can you hear them say, St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love. Tell them St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise with sweet and spice and go down. The way she go wine and come up, come up. So I give her blow. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her back and I go on tip it up. St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love. Tell them St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love. St. Lucia we born and grow, we travel into and fro. Medical from there is so, that's why me sing this song blow. I raise up in Fua show, actually my name and Diego. Big up people, all my people from my region. St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love. Tell them St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love. No place as sweet as home. Yeah. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave it today, but I must come goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back to the pilot.
1, 2.
Come, Balani.
If you're just joining us, I say a pleasant good afternoon. Is it afternoon? We are in the beautiful constituency of Castries East. However, we are currently at the Romanus Lancico Human Resource Center. We're having some enjoyment right now with our preschoolers. They look so beautiful in their colors. They're flying their flags, and this really is the future of St. Lucia. The preschoolers look very, very well groomed in their independence shirts with their flags. We just took in some entertainment from Leon Hess Steel Pan Group, and they are keeping us on our toes. The National Independence Baton is still being held and carried at this moment by Mr. Charles. She is an educator by profession. She still has the National Independence Baton. As the Baton journeys around the island, it's journeying around the island under our independence theme, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation. So devant Assam, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation. So this morning, we would have seen the National Independence Baton being unveiled by the Honorable Prime Minister, Philip Joseph Pierre. Our Honorable Minister, the Honorable Richard Frederick, is the Minister in the Ministry of Housing, Local Government, and Urban Renewal. And also, I believe, our community pastor, he is from the parish of the Sacred Heart Parish of Marshall. They unveiled the National Independence Baton. And as the Baton journeys around the island, we are celebrating our unsung heroes. We're celebrating those people who would have had such a great impact on our lives in the various communities. We are about to take in another musical rendition. However, I believe it's not from the Leon Hess. However, we hand over now to the Entripo Secondary School. They'll be playing us some music as we relax and enjoy ourselves at the Romanus Human Resource Center.
No, we can't.
Oh, okay.
Another song.
No. It made another song.
Ready for all with the hands. You guys just start the song. One.
Thank you so very much to the Entrepot Secondary School. At this time, the National Independence Baton will be handed over to Cara Faswa. She is a preschooler who will now carry the National Independence Baton. Cara Faswa will now receive the National Independence Baton from Miss Jean Charles. So Cara is now handed over the baton and will be proceeding with the National Independence Baton.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we give them some love? Come on, people, put your hands together. Can we make some noise? Our little preschooler Cara is going to be carrying the baton to the next exchange from here. Absolutely wonderful.
we like. Freaky on a Friday night. Later in the evening, by Caesar's clubbing. She tell me today is Saturday. Let's go then we tonight and eat some steamed fish. Then we'll go down to Fuye. Climb the Pitos all the way up there. Skyrise we all up in the air. When we gliding down the people check. Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Can you hear them say? Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. Tell them Saint Lucia we love. All together Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. All together Saint Lucia we love.
It's gonna proceed with the battle and move over to the Entrepot School for the next handover. So teachers, let's have her moving.
I got a call from overseas, said I should leave it today, but I must come back. I must come back.
So this is Cara Post representing her preschool. They look so absolutely wonderful and gorgeous and charming and beautiful. Celebrating big time as they make their way over.
Later in the evening, by Caesar's clubbing. She tell me today is Saturday. Let's go then we tonight and eat some steamed fish. Then we'll go down to Fuye. Climb the Pitos all the way up there. Skyrise we all up in the air. When we guiding down the people check. Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Can you hear them say? Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. Tell them Saint Lucia we love. All together Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. All together Saint Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise. We drink and spice and go down, go down. The way she go wine and come up, come up. Say she want the cup, so I give up. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her fast and I go on tipito. Saint Lucia we love, Mama, Saint Lucia we love, Papa, Saint Lucia we love. Tell them Saint Lucia we love. All together Saint Lucia we love, Mama, Saint Lucia we love, Papa, Saint Lucia we love. All together Saint Lucia we love. Saint Lucia we love.
Baton is now being handed over to the cadets. The cadets will now receive the National Independence Baton from the preschoolers.
All right, absolutely wonderful. Come on, give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Preschoolers, everybody wave your flags. Flags, everybody wave your flags. Let me see, wave your flags, wave your flags. That's right, keep those flags waving. Absolutely wonderful.
All around the floor. Mama, Papa, all together. Ay, ay, ay. Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. Tell them Saint Lucia we love.
Simaj Clovis is a disciplined and highly motivated student, recognized as the top male student at the Entrepot, reflecting his strong academic performance and commitment to excellence. He serves as the Student Council President, leading initiatives and representing the student body with integrity. Simaj is also president of the STEM Club and an active member of the Debate Club and Peer Helpers Club, where he supports fellow students through guidance and service. In sports, he is a dedicated cricket player, building teamwork, resilience, and strategic thinking. Through academics, leadership, and extracurricular involvement, Simaj continues to stand out as a well-rounded young leader preparing for the future success. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Simaj Clovis here with his students supporting him. We also have the King and Queen La Margaret. They also join, so we'll be going with the Entrepot Secondary School.
What you say? Hello, Carnival. Nice to see you again, coming fresh off the plane. Hello, Carnival. Bacchanal is the aim. We can't stay tame, anticipating. Only we waiting, and now we ready.
I tell you, we have total representation from the Entrepot School.
Now is the time to pull us.
That's right, everybody's out from the Entrepot School.
We doing whatever the hell we want. Jump as much as you want, rave as much as you want, girl. Wine as much as you want. This is Carnival. Jump as much as you want.
Talking about Simons Joseph.
Wine as much as you want.
Congratulations to you, my brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep making St. Lucia proud.
I'm up in the sky. I'm up in the sky. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
And of course, saluting the Entrepot Cadet Corps. Oh yes, that's right, we marching. Entrepot, we representing. Everybody now, left, right, left. There we go, left, right, left. Let me see those knees coming up. Left. I want it. Left. Good morning to our queens as well. Thank you so much for representing your family, your school, your country. Pleasure having you here on the Baton Relay. So right now we want everybody in step. And can I let the dancers, the masquerade dancers, can I let you guys know that for all of the 5 years of the Baton Relay, you are my favorite dancers. Let me tell you, you are my favorite dancers. Now let's show them you can do everything. You can get in step too. There we go, we're marching with my dancers. Cadet Corps, dancers in step. Woi, I tell you, them dancers not easy at all, you know. Them is quadrille, reggae, ex-coca, they dance. Let's go. Left, right, left. There we go. Left, right. That's nice. Let's flip. Left, right, left. Mr. Duncan, left. You're not in step. Left, right. Thank you, sir. Left, right. Good morning to you, Entrepot. We are here. It's the Baton Relay 2026 National Independence. 47 years in grand style. Oh yeah, left, right, left, left. Cadet Corps representing from the Entrepot School. Students behind the truck as well, get into step. Let me go. Let's show the world. Let me go. Left, right. Very impressive, Entrepot. My hat's off for you. Left, right. Oh yeah, left, right. Keep it going. We want all Entrepot students to get in front of the truck behind the baton. All Entrepot students on the road get in front of the truck behind the baton. We need you front and center to represent, because right now we're gonna show St. Lucia and the rest of the world how the Entrepot School can celebrate independence. So get your flags ready. Get ready to take a jump for independence. Entrepot, get ready to represent your school. So, Mr. DJ, right now, this is Entrepreneur Party time. Entrepreneur teachers and students, good morning!
What you say?
Are you ready to celebrate?
Hello.
Let me see that
Nice to see you again. Coming fresh off the plane. Hello, Carnival.
I tell you.
Bacchanal is the aim.
Right.
We can't stay time anticipating. Oh yeah, we waiting. And now we ready to mash up the road. Yo, now it's the time to pull us front. Cause when we reach the waterfront, we're doing whatever the hell we want. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want. Wine as much as you want. This is Carnival. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want. Wine as much as you want. Now let me see you. Hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky. Hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky. Ay, 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 ay. Hello, pretty girl. In your costume so nice, it does give me a vibes. Hello, sexy girl. Winding up in the band like you don't have a man. All I want is just a taste of that sex.
I want everybody. Everybody. On the sidewalk,
on the hunt,
upstairs in the balcony, teachers, staff members, parents, residents of Entrepreneur. Taking a jump together. We taking a jump together. Yeah. We taking a jump together. Come on the road. Come on the road. Come on the road. 1, 2, 3, everybody jump, 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 jump up on the road. Jump, 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 jump up on the road. Jump, jump,
easy plan. We gonna dance out of hand. Me and my crew in the band. Yeah. Alcohol in we hand.
Where the
in the middle of the.
Where your flags? Where your flags?
Yeah.
Where your flags? Where your flags? Wave, wave. 1, 2, 3, everybody wave.
Now it's the time to pull our stunts. Cause when we reach the waterfront, we doing whatever the hell we want. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl. Wine as much as you want. This is Carnival. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl. Wine as much as you want. 1, 2, 3, hiya! No other one but you. I wanna be with you for the carnival, for the festival. Let me start the bacchanal. 'Cause beautiful is what you are. In your costume, beautiful is how you make me.
Students, can you keep the truck room, please? Move to the side of the road.
Beautiful.
Students, can you move to the side of the road? All right,
and when we step out on the road, we go get mad on the road. 'Cause the two are we together is an explosion.
Where my teachers at?
In on the road is plenty.
Where my Entrepreneur teachers at?
All right.
Entrepreneur teachers, take a jump. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me see you. Jump, jump, jump. Give me a wave. Give me a wave. Give me a wave. Come on, we're the teachers of the Entrepreneur School.
Make it beautiful.
Nice.
Make it beautiful.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a beautiful life. Put your hand up in the air.
Entrepreneur. 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 Entrepreneur.
Make it beautiful. Make it beautiful. 'Cause it's a beautiful life.
We taking a jump on the road.
Jump up and do your
Taking a jump on the road. We taking a jump. You think Entrepreneur could jump? You think Entrepreneur could jump better than Leoness?
All in the street, why don't every time we meet?
Entrepreneur, you think you can jump better than Leoness?
On the road.
Entrepreneur students, can you party more than Leoness students?
We together is an explosion.
Get ready.
We jumping on
to show them how you supposed to party on the Baton relay. Entrepreneur, let we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let we go. Jump, 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 Entrepreneur, jump, 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 Entrepreneur, jump, 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 Entrepreneur, Entrepreneur. There we go. We showing them. We showing them. We showing them. We showing them. We better than them. We better than them. We better than them. We better than them. But we are
Still in the party. I drink so much I could not open my eyes.
That's right.
When I say there is nothing to
now. It's time to go now. So we want to say a big up to Yanis Mathrem from your mom, our DPS. We big up our DPS son Yanis, special love from his mom. And at this point, we have a handover happening right now. We have Andrea Wallace now receives the National Independence Baton. Andrea Wallace is a Form 5 student athlete at the Entrepot Secondary School, known for her discipline, her determination, and commitment to excellence. She was named Best Overall Athlete for the 2025-2026 school year, recognizing her consistent hard work and outstanding performance. Andrea, who has profoundly represented her school in track and field, netball, football, demonstrating speed, resilience, teamwork, and a strong tactical awareness. In 2024, she also represented St. Lucia at the Under-16 Jean-Pierre Caribbean Youth Netball Tournament in Barbados, competing with pride and professionalism, balancing academics and training with strong time management. Andrea leads by example through sportsmanship, focus, and positive energy. Once again, St. Lucia, we have another student from the Entrepot Secondary School, Andrea Wallace, carrying the National Independence Baton.
St. Lucia, hey, hey. St. Lucia, where you dey? 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 That's our nationality. St. Lucia, where you dey? St. Lucia, where you dey? St. Lucia, where you dey? That's our nationality. I am a winner. Every year I giving them songs like Darren Sammy giving them runs. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them I don't need no crown, cause I'm the people's champion. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them they cannot hold me down, I jumping high like Love and Spencer. A winner, I'm a winner. Nobody can block my goal, my goal. Oh, yeah. Back in 2010, imagine they banned my song. Felt like I did something wrong, so I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio station. I travel from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go. St. Lucia, we low. My island is 96 degrees, love my temperature. I don't want to freeze, so I'm coming back home. St. Lucia, where you dey? 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 That's our nationality. St. Lucia, where you dey? St. Lucia, where you dey? St. Lucia, where you dey? That's our nationality. St. Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh na na na. Labor Day, St. Lucian's there in a Trinidad. That broke my heart. Oh na na na. Back home, put on my radio, Jamaica. When we'll up? Oh na na. Invader, walk and wine, mash up Trinidad. St. Lucia, where you dey? Mighty Pele, he with the first road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Ninja Dan, represent Soca to the max. St. Lucia, where you dey? And Marshall Montano, road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Boom, Madison Square Garden, mash up the place. St. Lucia, where you dey? It was Soca Stars 2010, I took first place. St. Lucia, where you dey? Lucian Soca, taking over, we go on stage. St. Lucia, where you dey? That's production, big up, Lebo, Pen and Ace. St. Lucia, where you dey? At a conference meeting, I heard them say I can represent my home, but I will show them I will do it on my own. Sacrifice visa to go America. I do what I must to make sure I love my country bad. I represent St. Lucia movement. One actually that is mine.
Listen, one piece of advice my father give me and I can't lose it. He said the girls get crazy when you hit them with soca music. Brings a feeling all the ladies love. You say I must use it, cause that vibe they can't refuse it now. But I ask him if I give them the reggae now. They don't like that jam? And if I get them kinds of like Pelena, they don't like that jam. What if I get them dance all from Jena? They don't like that jam. They look at me and tell me Sly is my son. I want you to understand. He say your next man go jump that girl for you. If you cannot soca, I learn to suck all. You tell me your next man go jump that girl for you. If you cannot soca, soca is what we play. So if you see her on the road, soca in the club, soca inside the bar, soca with some iron. If you see her on the street, soca see her in the heat, soca carnival day, soca is what we play and we chanting. Oh Lord, yeah we chanting. He say I go love the reaction when I soca. The ladies go love how I do it 10 times over. It's no mistake I bring you this song. In the soca is where I belong. I plan to soca the whole night long. Cause I try to give them the reggae now. They don't like that jam. I try to give them kinds of like Pelena. They don't like that jam. I try to give them dancehall from their jam. Cause now I see that my father was not wrong. Cause right now I understand. He say your next man go jump that girl for you. If you cannot soca, I learn to suck all. You tell me your next man go jump that girl for you. If you cannot soca, soca is what we play. So if you see her on the road, soca in the club, soca inside the bar, soca with some iron. If you see her on the street, soca see her in the heat, soca carnival day, soca is what we play and we chant. Oh Lord, yeah we chanting. Next man go jump that girl for you. If you cannot so soca with some iron. If you see her on the street, see her in the heat, carnival day, soca is what we play.
Tell them you can't keep me down. Don't try to keep me down. Cause I'm not staying down. No. Show me down 7 times and get in a bed. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. I may fall 7 times, still getting a straight. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. All evil heart go get trample. Negativity trample. Margin way go get trample. Kick them down and get trample. Bad vibes go get trample. Obstacles go get trample. Sukuya go get trample. Boy, I've been doing all. But no matter what they try, I just keep on rising. Oh gosh, I say rising. Been so since I small. Through the trials that I face, I just keep on rising. Oh gosh, I say rising. Well, if you know you're overcoming all your struggles, let me see your hands up. Put them up, put your hands up. Oh yeah, nothing could ever take your joy away. Then let me see you start to free up. When they think you don't, tell them show me down 7 times. I get in a bed, never down. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. I make fall 7 times, still getting a straight. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. Oh yeah, all evil heart go get trample. Negative, the margin right go get trample. Take this my conviction. Progress is my addiction. Stand with ambition. Jaja guiding my mission. Don't care for vanity. I'm a living free and I'm glad. Just want to enjoy myself and no time to be sad.
Hand it over to Nakia Swanson.
Let me see your hands.
She's an athlete of the Enchipo Secondary School class of 2026. Recognized for academic excellence, leadership and consistent personal growth. In 2025, she received the Principal's Commendation Award for earning the highest score in 6 of 8 subjects. She has won multiple subject awards, including chemistry and biology in consecutive years, earning recognition as a Science Star student. Nikki has also received award for Geography and Principles of Business, showcasing her versatility. A former Student Council General Secretary, she balances leadership with discipline and resilience, serving as a strong example. School, established 6 November 1995, proudly marks 30 years of excellence, representing the school attendance battle relay as 6 student athletes. Leon's first.
I barely see my child. Hey, been working for so long. I barely know these songs. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of rum to put in my mouth. Yeah. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of rum to put in my mouth. My coca say yeah. My friends and them say yeah.
We continue with Boca Secondary School. Janai Leos first, Zanai Alexander second, Kimali Calix third, Levi Stanislas fourth, Itana Silly second female, and Dina Sampson third female. These students reflect discipline, talent, and school pride. So we have athletes now running the route with the National Independence Battle. So we're taking a run, St. Lucia.
Rapid. Been working for a while. I barely see my child. Hey, been working for so long. I barely know these songs. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of rum to put in my mouth. Yeah. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of rum to put in my mouth. My coca say yeah. My friends and them say yeah. Pass me a rum, let me catch on fire, yeah. My people, them say, yeah. When you see me clock out, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road, yeah. When you see me clock out, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. So now to see me leave this scene. Pass it a drinking anything.
Now handed over to our next athlete, Itana City, and she continues running with the National Independence Baton. We have Itana City, another athlete making this journey.
You could say what you're thinking, cause you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of rum to put in my mouth. My coca say yeah. My friends and them say yeah. Pass me a rum, let me catch on fire, yeah. My people them say yeah. When you see me clock out, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road, yeah. When you see me clock out, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. So now you see me leave this scene. Pass it a drinking anything.
some liquor inside of me. Me and me family mashing up anywhere we pass. Cause any band where we fet in need, we fet away, fet away, fet away.
Independence Baton is handed now to Levy Stanislas and Kimali Calix. They now carry, they now run, take a jog. They are athletes. They carry the National Independence Baton now.
We on the road. It's like I know it's bitter energy taking over me, ready for 2 days of mass. We have me and me family mashing up anywhere we pass. Cause any band where we fet in need, we fet away, fet away, fet away. No Gina get in need, so get away, get away, get away. Because we are from morning, waiting for the truck in the town. Me and my friends, them calling, behind the truck coming down on everybody's. Break away, well this is carnival day. This is carnival day. This is carnival day. This is carnival day. We say we need another day. Nobody wants to depart. Cause when we crowd up in the city, vibing in unity, everybody wanna be part.
Baton is handed over to Danny Alexander. He continues about to make the journey. On this leg, they're really carrying this baton, so they continue to run this journey.
Waiting for the truck in the town. Me see the fence them fall. Everybody start to break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day. Break away. This is carnival day. This is carnival day. We fet in need, we fet away, fet away, fet away. Energy not getting need, so get away, get. Because we are from morning, waiting for the truck in the town. Me and my friends, them calling, behind the truck coming down, and everybody start to. Break away, well this is carnival day. This is carnival day. This is carnival day. Carnival day. Cause any band when we fet in need, we fet away, fet away.
Over happening here. Janaki Leons now has the National Independence Baton. We have an athlete again. We continue moving forward.
When you shake it, you bounce in the
on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. Spoil you and get you sick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. All the love I got, girl. To this spoil you, baby, oh.
This is the National Independence Baton Relay. We are currently in the constituency of Castries East. Specifically, we are in Bocage right now. This is a time where we celebrate our unsung heroes. We celebrate all those people we may not have an opportunity to say thank you to and to celebrate their accomplishments. We are currently journeying through Castries East today, and later this afternoon you will see the official handover to the constituency of Castries South. So once again, the National Independence Baton is journeying through the island under the theme Devant ensemble, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation. So the National Independence Baton continues to journey. We are in Bocage now, St. Lucia.
Don't want to be with nobody else. Pack all my books like old book on shelf. Girl, all I want is you. Girl, I just want to spoil you and get you sick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. Spoil you and get you sick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every carnival, every fete we day in it. All the love I got, girl, it's for you, baby. You know that's a fact, girl. It's for you, baby. Even my last name is for you, baby. Ooh, girl, I need you because the last time you got me flirting and you was hurting. Girl, you was hurting. Yeah. You got me flirting and you was hurting. But I am certain that I will never do that again. I will never do that again. I will never do that again. No, 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 girl. I want your pretty self for myself. Don't want to be with nobody else. Pack on my boots like old book on shelf. Girl, all I want is you. Girl, I just want to spoil you and get you sick. Take you on a couple trip. Take you every
happening now. The Bocage Secondary Schools. We had some athletes making this journey. They are now handing over the National Independence Baton to the Bocage Combined School. So the Bocage Combined School will now have the National Independence Baton. But before we move forward with the Bocage Combined School, they would like to put on a presentation at this time. So we're going to take in that presentation before I tell you a little bit about the Bocage Combined School.
Islands, c'est incroyable.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags to skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it. So I could go up forever then, feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I will tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucia, represent the land where you from. see your hand. I know every solution. I would never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I getting homesick, I can't stay away too long. Can't even love a vibe, rosy late Friday night. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucia, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia, proud Saint Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die. I am a down proud Lucia, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia, proud Saint Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die.
This St. Lucia is the Bocash Combined School. It's a small community school nestled at the bottom of the hill, creating the most tranquil and relaxing learning environment. The school was built between 1982 and 1983. By the Hurricane Allen St. Lucia Rebuilding Fund, established by Mr. Leon Hess. The institution currently has a population of 74 students, accommodating pupils from pre-K to grade 6, as our motto states. At the Bocash Combined School, we strive for excellence, building our students holistically. So right now, we carry the National Independence Baton. We have the Bocash Combined School, represented by Ava Jaloui, grade 4, Rejan Sam, grade 4, Ember Robert, grade 3.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah. That's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibes a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So there we go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go see it, put your flag up. Castries, put your flag up. La Story, put your flag up. Sophia Schwarzel, put your flag up. La Bobby, put your flag up. Vieux, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Del Rido, I love to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's on the real feeling. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are solution, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are solution.
Good afternoon,
When I hear that beat, I got to move my feet. It hit me in every direction.
There's a Baton relay.
Listen to it.
We are in the beautiful constituency of Castries East for the day. We head into Castries South later. You would witness the handover to the other constituency. But for now, we just want to party. Let's party a little bit.
You can't stop, I can't just rock. I dance to the rhythm, they gon' pull up. I paint me pass a patient. Man, you saw me make out with them up there, nothing like shut it. That feeling so sweet. I can't resist the speed. That feeling so nice. When I hear that rhythm beating, I getting back this feeling. Even in the night when I sleeping, I just love this carnival season. It's sweeter than syrup, make you hit up like you with peanut. Shake up, wake up till your clothes wet up. Boy, you cannot sit, you must get up and start rock. You can't stop, dance to the rhythm, they come on the pop. Jump and get on up to the front and back. Don't put no pop. You can't stop, I can't just rock. Dance to the rhythm, they come on the pop. I paint me pass a patient. Man, you saw me make out with them up there, nothing like shut it. That feeling so sweet. I can't resist the speed. That feeling so nice. I can't hold back this feeling. Whatever day or night or season, I can't resist this vibe, no. It putting me in a trance, got me revving up my hands and I'm singing. Welcome to my land of
Bokaj, good afternoon.
Welcome to my land.
Let me tell you, best choreography on the road so far. Let me tell you. Yeah, man, big up yourself. We loving it. Teachers and students, congratulations. Thank you so much for being with us. Bokaj, are you ready to represent?
To make an excuse for a wine, falling and hold a girl behind this masquerade caught my attention, so I wait and I just fell in line. Think up and had myself a grind right inside the jar. Oh, my glass in my heart. Oh, I wine in my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front. Oh, it's all kind of stuff. Oh, I whip in my rag and I'm telling ya, in this land of wine, any woman that I find, once I give you this sign, push back and wine up on me. Push back and wine up, I don't care if your boyfriend is there. Girl, bring your bam bam hair. Push back and wine up on me. Push back and wine up on me. Girl, I want it, I need it, I taste of your bam bam boy, boy. Throw it on me and I go hold it. Girl, I'm watching the way you maneuver your bam bam boy, press it on me and I go hold it. We on the junction and we causing ruction. My friend them disappearing gone. I don't know who I whining on. This is the climax. Can't afford to relax, cause before you know this thing is done.
So Bokaj, everybody put your flag down.
Right inside the jar.
Put your flag down
my glass in my hand
and follow instructions.
Wine in my waistline.
Here we go.
Up so fine, all up in the front.
Up in the air. Up in the air. Up in the air. So we're gonna take a jump with the flag in the air. You ready? Get ready to jump.
If your boyfriend is there,
get ready to jump. Now we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, cut. There we go.
Truck, you're walking it up, yeah. I'm watching you, oh, by the truck, you're walking it up, yeah. Walk it up, walking up, y'all walking up, walk it up, walking up, walk it up, y'all walking up, get it up, walking up, get it up, y'all walking up, get it up, walking up. I'm telling ya in this land of wine, and you won't find that I find up. Once I give you this sign, push back and wind up on me. Back and wind up, I don't care. If your boyfriend is here, just bring your bam bam hair. Push back and wind up on me. Push back and wind up on me. Girl, I want and I need is a taste of your bam bam boy. Show it on me and I go holy. Girl, I'm watching the way you maneuver your bam bam boy. Press it on me and I go holy. Boy, I dig it in that boy. I dig it in that boy. I dig it in that. To fight as long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am heading, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head off the dirt. And when they try to badmind you, and they ducking behind you.
Want to say good afternoon to you wherever you are, watching on the live. This is the National Independence Baton Relay 2026, and we are in Baton with the wonderful students from the Baton School. They have so much energy, so much national pride. That's right, and they continue to move forward. So Baton, we got a new dance. We got a new dance. We're gonna be taking 3 steps forward and then a jump with your flag in the air. We ready to try that?
Your future is shaping.
Let me try that.
And the way you
let me go. 3 steps forward, jump in there.
All the weight on your shoulder. Put your troubles behind you. If you fall off the street, get your head up the air. When they try to backline you,
Focus on point. Let me see.
don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody.
Because you look like you can carry the baton right round the island. Every constituency. Thank you so much to the wonderful teachers, to the principal, to the students, to the parents, to all the volunteers, to the Castries East.
We just had a handover of the National Independence Battle. Mrs. Loretta Dujon. Well, a representative of Mrs. Loretta Dujon Mabon is right here with us. We also have Jonathan. He is assisting in carrying the National Independence Battle as well. Jonathan is differently abled. And we have Mrs. Loretta's neighbor, Errol, better known as Tikuli. He's on the journey as well with us. So right now, they make the journey. Mrs. Loretta Dujon, better known as Mabon, of Tiroche, was known for her generosity and community spirit. A shop owner and bread seller, she ensured that no child or adult left their shop without food, even if they were short of money. She consistently cared for those in need and gave freely throughout her life, rather. Mabon was admired for her kindness, her warmth, and welcoming smile. She remained a giver until her passing at the age of 93, and her legacy of compassion continues through her family and her community. And this morning we have a representative of Mabon here carrying the baton, her daughter. We have Jonathan, who is differently abled, who's excited about the National Independence Battle. We have a Mabon neighbor. They were good friends. Errol, he's better known as T. Cooley, and he's making the journey as well. He is also a survivor of a stroke, so he is actually really excited to be here as he shows off basically that nothing can really stop him. He's on the journey. So we'd like to celebrate them and thank them for continuing in the memory of Mabon.
Oh, my land, willed to me by my father's hand, to love and share with my fellow man. Oh, my land, sons and daughters, join our hands, chase our dreams if we can. If you can hand me, stand up for your country. If you can hand me, pray for we, say a little prayer for all of we. If you can hand me, come rally with me. Give me the blue, the gold, the black and the white. Give me the people, the land. Give me the light, give me blue, gold, black, white. The people, the land. Give me the light, give me blue, gold, black, white. The people, the land. Give me the light. If you can hand me, come rally with me. Oh, my land, progressive and proud, they can't hold you down. Blessed and you're young, so stand up strong. Oh, my land, one nation, one people, one vision. Voices in harmony, we have one song. If you can hand me, from Mulashik to Monchin, if you can hand me, for mercy, if you can hand, come celebrate. Give me the blue, the black and the white. Give me gold, the land. Give me the light, give me blue, gold, black, white. The people, the land. Give me the light, give me blue, gold, black, white. The people, the land. Give me the light. If you can hand me, come rally with me. Oh, my land of sandy beaches and shining seas, and petals rising in majesty. Oh, my land, may the Lord bless everyone, touch our nation, bless our sons. If you can hand me, stand up for your country. If you can hand me, pray for we, say a little prayer for all of we.
Independence Baton, Nicola Kodra of Enchipo is a sports professional, administrator, and former national athlete who has contributed to boxing, basketball, and track and field in St. Lucia. She has represented St. Lucia regionally and internationally, making history in 2023 as the first St. Lucian female boxer to compete at the Women's World Championship in New Delhi, India. A graduate of UE with BSc in Honors in Sports Leadership and Management, she has served in the executive and public relations role with national sporting bodies, including the St. Lucia Athletics Association and Death Blazers Basketball Club. Though recently retired from boxing due to injury, she remains committed to athletic advocacy, youth development, and advancing women in sports. Now we have Nicola Kodra. She carries the National Independence Baton.
Oui, nous après-midi, nous ni Madame Kodra, Nicola Kodra. Il s'est résident à Tripo, mais il a fait bien comme il faut, bien bagaille en sport. Il a tapé comme administration, il a allé l'autre pays pour représenter nous en boxing, en basketball, en track and field. Il a fait bien comme il faut. Et puis, à présent, il doit retire parce qu'il était dommagé en sport. Il aussi a servi comme un membre exécutif et puis public relations à sport national en Saint-Lucie. Il aimait sport et même si il allait à retraite, il still a aidé yo qui a fait travail là. Il a intéressé pour aider ces jeunesses là développer et avancer comme madame à sport. Madame Kodra, moi bien content pour vous qui marché et puis nous aujourd'hui bon travail et ça vous fait pour aider madame et puis jeunesse à sport.
This afternoon we celebrate Nicola Kodra. Thank you so much for your contribution in so many ways. Well, let me tell you, Mr. Duncan, you have a serious challenge on your hands. When you involve in boxing, basketball, and track and field, your level of fitness, I hope you can run from Tiroche to Miku, because you see that lady there by you? This is fitness. Cardiovascular fitness extraordinaire. And once again, thank you so much for carrying the National Independence Baton. Doing what you love. out to the residents of T-Rocher. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the Baton Relay.
So when the music pumping,
you are certainly proud, St. Lucia. That's right, wave your flag. Wave your flag. Wave your flag, my boy. That's right. That's what we gotta do. Teach them to be proud from very early. Thank you so much, my dear. Bringing your son out.
That's my ritual. Don't get me wrong, please understand that this is just how we fall. That's my ritual.
And we are with Nikela Kotra, sports professional, administrator, and a former national athlete who could run around the island twice without getting tired. Let me tell you.
So while we're drinking and making back at night, let's not forget the meaning of Canada. The color and the splendor, the roots and culture, inside of every regular.
Want to take time to acknowledge our wonderful sponsors. Nationals Baton Relay 2026.
United us together.
The government of St. Lucia. The National Independence Committee.
That's my ritual. Don't get me wrong, please understand.
First National Bank.
That's my ritual.
The Harbour Club.
Jumping for freedom. We waiting for freedom. We waiting for freedom. We jumping.
Thank you so much for making this possible.
Freedom. We waiting for freedom. We waiting.
And not forgetting our key partners. The Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal. The Royal St. Lucia Police Force. Big up to you every time. Especially my favorite traffic officers. Officer Brooms and the crew. Good afternoon to you.
So we now have
Fire Service.
we now have a handover of the National Independence Battle here, Isai, we have Ina Faswa. She has the National Independence Battle. She's a resident of Baton and a committed community advocate. Activities, whether compensated or not. She is proud to represent Baton in the Independence Battle Relay and carries the battle with dignity, pride, and gratitude. And I see she's partying as well down the road. Once again, we have Ina Faswa with the National Independence Battle.
Mamai Bacatel, no. Prime Minister Philippe J. Pierre. Après Zanouni, la content tellement la communauté a et jodi a ou senti tout zo vini go parce que ou ka chaye bateau ça là qui est important pour vous. Bravo Madame Ina, bravo.
Jumping up on the road, start waving up on the road, start jumping up on the road, lock down we up on the road. Start waving up, we're chanting police chief, tell them it's emergency. The whole Caribbean in need. Somebody call media, tell them it's a takeover. The whole Caribbean come for me. I'm telling ya, we come for fat and fun.
Know your view phone, on your tablet, on your television. Too much. to come by the road. Bring the phone, bring the tablet, leave the television in the house, please. Don't want no problems. That's right, Bagatelle, we are coming your way in Castries East. Shout out to Ina Francois. Oh, I tell you, she has a Baton spirit. Once you see people start to move and shake, so they catch the Baton spirit. Bagatelle, we come in. Come outside, come by the road. Bring your rap, bring your plug. Bring your friend, bring your neighbor. Put on your colors. Put on your colors. Come represent. That's right.
That's why we lime every day. Yo, when you feel like liming and you feel like drinking and your night is boring, you know where we lime. Get to something, no sleeping, no snoring, even if rain pouring. Aiming plenty music, plenty vibes, sexy girls in something tight, drinking rum and social.
Independence Baton is journey through
feeling it, look pour me a shot. Alcohol, on the rocks. You better make sure, say it hot. Cause I come here to wind up a lot. Plenty music, plenty vibes. Sexy girls in something tight. Drinking rum and social. Young and old, black and white. Everything going right. Because there is no fighting. In the bed, every day, closing it. Where we there, that's where we live it. Yo, master.
Obligation, wind up and break away, yeah, yeah. So hit me with iron and let me jam until I'm all in gold. And hit me with bass and let me jump up in a friend's bed. Yeah, if the music got control of me, yeah, yeah. Tell them to dictate my pace of me. I am on so full of energy. For the moment, room and give me strength. Lift me love me groove and give me that sweet soca music, boy. Took me up and I'm fetting all day.
That is what you call multitasking at its best.
Music.
Carrying the baton.
Fill me up till it.
Let me tell you, that is not easy at all.
Hit me with rhythm.
Enough.
With rhythm.
Let me tell you.
Iron and let me jam until I'm on and go.
Enjoyment to the max. That's right, St. Lucia. We are on the road once again. Independence 47, 2026. The Baton Relay taking up in. When I grow up, I want to have fun just like Eno on the road there with the baton. When I grow up.
I can't deny it, baby. This music just bring an energy. Put a smile on your face.
We buy you that so.
Looking forward to some more dance moves. The dancing vibe continues. We have Quincy Griffith receiving the National Independence Baton. Quincy Griffith, affectionately known as Mr. Pringles, Superman or Superman HB, is a dynamic entertainment leader from Masha. A former St. Lucia Soca Monarch champion, he is celebrated for the high energy performances and magnificent stage presence. Quincy is the managing director of Vibes Radio and is an entrepreneur owning Petite Paradise Villas, Battle Paintball St. Lucia, and serving as the director of 2G's digital billboard advertising. Widely respected as a premier MC and event host, he has energized major festivals and served for years as a main stage host at the St. Lucia Jazz. Blending music, media, business, Quincy remains a powerful force in Caribbean entertainment. So, St. Lucia, this is Quincy Griffith, better known as Pringles, Superman or Superman HD.
Après-midi, Jean Bacatel, on y a un jeune homme qui a marché et puis bâton. Et puis il a marché à d'une manière pride. Il a descendu chimère à Condi, chimère salek bâton c'est sali. Quincy ou ka fait bien. Ou toi peut cause des champions monarch soca à de Saint-Lucie. Ou aussi ni un business ou c'est directeur Radio Vibe. Ou ka fait bien Quincy. Et moi savons chay ces jeunes hommes là en commune n'a qu'à garder à sous. Continuez faire ça ou qu'à faire. Ou gardez bien. Quincy Wete et puis bon pouvoir ni et continuez travailler en kawi black ou café. Ni un bon journée Quincy.
It's Superman. 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 Why? I feel it to mash it up. Take out something and mash it up. I feel it to mash it up. Take out the rag and mash it up. I feel it to mash it up. Take out something and mash it up. I feel like it's arthritis. I catch this arthritis. Me have a sickness and no doctor can cure this. I catch this arthritis. I catch this arthritis. Me have a sickness and no doctor can cure this. I'm feeling it in me head, I'm feeling it in me brain. I'm feeling like a hurricane, look it driving me real insane. I'm feeling it in me back, it feels like a heart attack. But this is no heart attack, it's a fucking music attack. Why? I'm feeling to mash it up, take out something and mash it up. I'm feeling to mash it up, take out the rag and mash it up. I'm feeling to mash it up, take out something and mash it up. I feel like I catch this arthritis. I catch this arthritis. Me have a sickness and no doctor can cure this. I catch this arthritis. I catch this arthritis. Me have a sickness and no doctor can cure this. Energy now. Don't try and go cover. Look so can't be over. Make go to the bomber and fellas mash up the area.
Mr. Pringles is in the building.
Look the big truck.
Sorry, on the road.
Music pumping. Why? I feel it to mash it up. Take out something and mash it up.
Wait, missing.
I feel it to mash it up. Take out the rag and mash it up.
One thing Glacia said,
take out something
and jeune homme.
I feel like I.
So you have to prove her right. DJ, pull that up, pull that up, pull that up, pull that up. We want more energy from Pringles. Let me go. Pull that up one time. Laja Yako. Superman.
I feel it to mash it up. Take out something and mash it up. I feel it to mash it up. Take out the rag and mash it up.
That's right, St. Lucia. Superman is on the road right now with Bagatelle.
I feel like I catch this arthritis. I catch this arthritis. Me have a sickness and no doctor can cure this. I catch this arthritis. I catch this arthritis. Me have a sickness and no doctor can cure this. I'm feeling it in me head. I'm feeling it in me brain. I'm feeling like a hurricane.
Only Superman could make all them alarms go off at the same time.
It's like a heart attack, but this is no heart attack. It's a fucking music attack.
They tell me all VG Beach alarms going off there at Superman.
I feel it to mash it up. Take out the rag and mash it up.
My brother Pringles, we are so proud of you.
Take out something and mash it up. I feel like I catch this arthritis. I catch this arthritis. Me have a sickness and no.
I don't want Donovan to hear that, but you know you are one of my favorite co-MCs. Let me tell you, it's a friend when we are counting my gun. Mash up all my joints. Trying to follow Pringles. We salute you, my brother. Big up Vibe Radio. That banter. That's right. Shout out to your comrades, Elijah, Midget. They must be watching. Bagatelle Passe.
Looks like a
look at me, spine. If you're feeling good, wave the flag. Wave the flag if you're feeling good.
Let them know we ready for them. Ready for them. Ready for them. Carnival, we ready for them. Ready for them. Ready for them. Soca Monarch, ready for them. Ready for them. Ready for them. On the road, we ready for them. Ready for them. It's we who run the best society. Baka baka bacchanal. Baka baka bacchanal. Jump up in the carnival. Madness in the festival. Baka baka bacchanal. Baka baka bacchanal. Jump up in the carnival. It's we who run the best society. Jump up in the party. Jump up in the fence. Jump up in the madness. Till we soaking wet. Jump up in the party. Jump up in the fence. Jump up in the madness. Till we soaking wet. Anywhere we see them, anywhere we meet them.
So we just passed the Bagatelle Court under construction. I see some of the workers here from the construction area of the Bagatelle Court. Youth and sports continues to grow in the constituency of Bagatelle. So once again, St. Lucia, we just passed the court, the Bagatelle Court, under construction now in the Bagatelle. developed in the constituency of Bacatel, the community of Bacatel, and the constituency of Castries East. We are about passing the barrel of the Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre. Certainly a lot of construction of the work being done in this area with the Bacatel called the roads. We are just passing the barrel of the Prime Minister.
Tell them we are running. Tell them we're not afraid of them. It's war. Yes, I'm bacchanal war. Tell them bring it on. We jump in, cause we costume that we ready. We fit in and we pressure, but we ready. We
and this is a handover with a vibe. Milani Lawrenson receives the baton with Pringles giving her some bacchanal. So she now receives the National Independence Baton. She's better known as Miss Sheila, is a lifelong resident of Bacatel Marshall and a cherished pillar of her community. After 26 years at Alma Bakery, she opened a small grocery and a bar in Bacatel in 1979, which became the community go-to shop for generations. Known for her big heart, Miss Sheila often allowed families to take groceries on credit, sometimes without payment, because, as she would say, it was the children she felt most sorry for. Her kindness, resilience, and community spirit have made her a true poteau in Bacatel, respected and loved by all who knows her. Once again, St. Lucia, we have Miss Sheila carrying the National Independence Baton.
Every Lucian, raise your flag, raise it high and sing it loud. No matter what country I go, I'm not gonna forget I'm a Lucian. Before I am more, that don't change the fact I'm a Lucian.
Bon après-midi, Madame Sheila. Yon a se bagay la ki fait chez moi content about ou assez. Après ou travail pour quantité l'année by yon moun, ou exove sous de sa feuille bali ou sa feuille by kou. Et pour changer plan et pour aller ou ouvert un petit boutique à Bacatel. Las Miss Sheila te ka vendre kwedi. Et même si il pas te joindre l'argent il viwe, il te ka still baili parce que plan c'est pas ce grand moun nan il te ka wende c'est maman là qui t'a besoin. Madame Sheila, bravo, bien comme il faut être bon Dieu qu'il continue bénir ou.
Raise it high and sing it loud. No matter what country I go, I'm not gonna forget I'm a Lucian. Before I am more, that don't change the fact I'm a Lucian. Cause I love my country real bad. I never forget I'm a Lucian. Economy good get real high. I still won't forget I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian.
So also our residents, we have some of our senior citizens along the route. We say a pleasant good afternoon. Actually, Flory, her daughter, carries the baton, and this is Miss Sheila now on the wheelchair. So Miss Sheila is actually the one whose bio I just read. She's on the wheelchair, and this is her daughter who represents her carrying the baton.
I'm not gonna forget I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian. Evolution. So let me see you represent. I represent where you're from. Solution to the bones that we got. I represent it too proud. Everybody sing loud. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian. Evolution. I'm a Lucian to the bone. Lucian always be mine.
And of course, on behalf of all of our sponsors, Government of St. Lucia, Taiwanese Embassy, First National Bank, the Harbour Club, we say thank you so much to Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila, darling, thank you from the bottom of our heart. Your contribution has served, has helped so many people in this constituency and beyond. And we say thank you. And of course, your genes are definitely in your daughter. She's a lady of love, togetherness, willing to share, showing that she cares, just like Miss Sheila. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. See what they way here, swear. That's two step ladder, two country by. No matter what country I go. That's right, that's what we do on the Baton Relay. We celebrate the people that need to be celebrated. It's all about our unsung heroes. We sing them praises. We are in Bagatelle, doing well. Castries East, I am loving it.
Everybody let me see you represent. I represent where you're from. I listen to the bones that we got. I represent everybody sing loud. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian evolution. My country is rich in culture. I'm not gonna forget I'm a Lucian. People are good for another. I'm not gonna forget I'm a Lucian. We blessed with the natural beauty, so I won't forget I'm a Lucian. Yes, go take a sit, let's see. I'm not gonna forget I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian evolution. So let me see you represent. I represent where you're from. Solution to the bones that we got. I represent it too proud. Everybody sing loud. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian evolution. I'm a Lucian to the bone. Lucian will always be mine. I'm a Lucian in my heart. I will always bring my voice. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian evolution. Let me see you represent. I represent where you're from. So listen to the voice that we got. I represent if you're proud. Everybody sing loud. I'm a Lucian. I am a Lucian. I'm a Lucian evolution. So represent. I represent where you're from. I listen to the voice that we got. I represent if you're proud. Sing loud.
I'm taking a wine, 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 wine. I'm taking a wine, 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 wine.
I'm going down the road.
Don't touch me, don't hold me.
I'm going down the road.
Don't hold me, don't squeeze me, girl.
I'm going down the road.
Don't hold me.
Somebody said,
I'm going down the road.
Castries East is the celebration capital of St. Lucia.
Everybody knows.
I want to add to that, celebration and bacchanal capital of St. Lucia.
Why you holding my hand?
People in Castries East know how to have a good time. My birthday party this year is in Castries East. I'm just letting you all know that.
I'm going down the road. I'm going down the road.
Baby girl, I don't want you to fear. Just because I said you now mind down there, baby girl. Well, you know you are mine. Stop complaining because I got a grind. I'm whining on challenges, whining on time. Holding me by my wrist, breaking
So the
my spine.
National Independent Baton is now being handed over to Felix de Turville, better known as Champagne. Felix de Turville, or Champagne, is a proud son of Castries East, educated in the community and committed to development. A United Workers' Party member since 1982, he served as chairman and deputy chairman of the Castries East branch. He also served as the Castries City Council councillor, supporting community programs. Through Red Cap Inc., he assists vulnerable groups and funds cleanup, minor road works, and community activities. He manages Sky FM, helping it grow into a widely followed internet-based platform. St. Lucia, this is Felix de Turville, the man Champagne.
Oui, Castries East. Nous continuons à passer à commune. Et qu'après-midi, nous voulons ils sont plaisir pour nous ni Monsieur Champagne. Allez, chimère, Kamaché et puis Baton Sala. Monsieur Champagne fait éclever à Castries East. Il doit indiqué en commune, which means l'école marchand. Aussi, monsieur, il travaille wed à City Council. Il supporte un chai programme qui est fait en commune. Monsieur, ça là son monsieur qui concernait about commune et qui aussi managé Sky FM. Nous t'avons écouté bien souvent. À présent, plan c'est pour ouvert et toi peux une internet-based platform. Monsieur Champagne, continue ou fait bien et continue faire bien.
Don't touch me, don't hold me. Don't hold me, don't squeeze me, girl. Don't hold me, don't touch me. Carnival time. See the people them in the bed. Everybody knows something well.
Good afternoon to you, brother Champagne.
You holding my hand, I just want to go have some fun.
You know I've always said you are a man who always puts community first. Pick up yourself. You deserve more than a wine. You deserve a whole case of champagne yourself.
Baby girl, I don't want you to fear. Just because I take you now, mind on there, baby girl. Well, you know you are mine. Stop complaining because I get a grind. I'm whining on challenges, whining on time.
I want to say good afternoon to all the wonderful residents of Castries East.
Me my grind, she give him myself.
Feel free to join.
One man.
As we move on through your community. It's been an absolutely wonderful day so far. The National Independence Baton Relay.
Don't touch me, don't hold me. Don't hold me, don't squeeze me, girl. Don't hold me, don't touch me. Carnival.
Interaction. This year I bring in a different theme. It's all about we colors on the road. How we getting on, getting and getting it good. Drinking, pressure overload. Costume, we not wearing clothes. On how, what's up in the road? Wet sex inside someone's spa. After we go into come on now. If you think the part cannot stop, on the road they can never stop. Oh na na.
Welcome to St. Lucia Carnival.
Oh na na.
Welcome to St. Lucia Bacchanal.
Oh na na.
Welcome to St. Lucia Carnival.
Oh na na.
Welcome to St. Lucia Bacchanal.
Who know how to get on bad.
Watch Lucia in a van.
Who know how to get on mad.
Watch Lucia in a van.
Who know how to get on wild.
Watch Lucia in a van.
Shake it for me, shake it for me. Can never come back. Jamming on the road with the big truck. Anyway, they know it's on the speaker box. Water, rum, everything intact. Stepping from morning till after dark. People coming from all over. Back now we can't get enough. I don't know about you, but I know about me, and I love you, Papa, so much. Getting and getting it good.
And before he hands over the baton, I want to do this, brother Champagne. I want to do this before you hand over the baton. Champagne, you know you must have 3 chairs if you have champagne. That's right. So right now, everybody, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Let we go, brother Champagne. Yeah, man, we nice. You see that 3 chairs? And he's energized. I can see the energy, my brother. You are in the
don't know how
party capital of St. Lucia.
how the money make it, or how am I surviving when I look around me. It's all kind of mystery, and no one to tell me how to spend my money. They say, whoa, you're spending too much money on all the drinking and on all the liming. I say, what you know about
got me? Do you know my history? Do you know the struggles that I face? I say I numb, and you're feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain.
And for those of you watching on the live, we just left Bagatelle, heading into Bishop's Gap.
Feel is the sun on me back and the bass from the truck pumping hard.
That's right, this is the National Independence Battle Relay right here in St. Lucia. And we are in the constituency.
So we're about to have a handover here. I believe we're having a handover here, Isai. And guess what, Isai? We're about to bless the National Independence Battle. We have Father Festus. He is the parish priest for the Sacred Heart Church of Marshall. He carries the National Independence Baton now. And I see some of his members are here with him as well. And he makes the journey with the National Independence Baton. So it's a good time, Isai. We get some blessings at this time.
Bon après-midi, tout gens marchand. Ils sont gros privilège pour aujourd'hui. Nous ni en poète cachaye Baton Sala. Et moi, quoi c'est lui-même qui te béni bon matin. Et qu'à présent, il n'y a marché et puis. Et ça, il a fait by commune important. Là, on est en poète qui a vivre en commune pour mener ish bon Dieu ensemble. Nous ni pour dire bon Dieu merci. Et moi, commandé, lui pour continuer à faire travail là, il a fait. Et mener commune ensemble en nom de Jésus.
Festus, good friend of mine, he now hands over to Max Jean, who attended Castries Comprehensive Secondary School 1985 to 1990 and briefly worked with the St. Lucia Air and Seaports before joining St. Lucia Optical, now Vision Express, where he has served for 34 years. He is the company's lab manager and is widely valued for his versatility and dedication across all areas of operations. Grounded in strong faith, Max has also contributed to the Sacred Heart Parish for over 35 years as a musician, serving as a drummer and a music technician. Known for his reliability and commitment, he continues to give generously of his time and talent in service of his community and his church. So right now, Max makes his journey with his parish priest. Father Festus joins him on this leg of the journey. So right now, with this leg, Festus and Max takes the National Independence Battle to the next handover. here right now, Sidonia Octave will now receive the National Independence Baton. Sidonia Octave was born in Choiseul Industry and migrated to Castries in pursuit of opportunity. She became a hard-working entrepreneur, traded fruit to Martinique, and later served as a cook at Save the Children Fund, now St. Helens Daycare. A mother of 8, she founded the Mothers Club at Mindofide Park, catering space for women to support each other. She helped build a Sacred Heart Parish and later became the first cook for the clergy in Bishop's Gap. A devoted Catholic, La Marguerite member, he passed away at the age of 98. So once again, we have a representative for Sidonia Octave, now carrying the National Independence Baton.
All of we there, family. Quattro me team there. Team pass me team there. Boy, so bring your friend along, cause all of we there.
So Sidonia Octave's daughter, Margaret Octave, carries the National Independence Baton.
I felt we be neighbor. Say cannibal is the time we come together. We be neighbor, neighbor. I felt we be neighbor, neighbor. I drink we be neighbor, neighbor. Oh. If my friend link up with your friend and your friend link up with my friend, at the end of the night again, all of we in here go be friends. Cause we come to party, yeah, with all my people and them. Cause when we reach in this place, all of we there is family. So give me some pro. I tell we be friend, we have been for. And we not leaving till party. I tell you that's how we get in on jamming in the band. We don't give a damn trick with we don't do it just for fun. I tell we be neighbor, neighbor. I drink with me neighbor, neighbor. I fed with me neighbor. Say cannibal is the time we come together. We be neighbor, neighbor. I fed with me neighbor, neighbor. I drink with me neighbor, neighbor. Oh, put your hand up, box on your neighbor, on your neighbor. Hail up your neighbor, put your hand up. Drink with your neighbor, with your neighbor. Yeah, tripper. Me and me neighbor friends for life, and we go hard for time. Only fet on we mind. Oh, we come in like a fetting machine, come to cause a scene. Me and my team drinking. I tell we me friend we have been for. And we not leaving till party. I tell you that's how we get in on jamming in the band. We don't give a damn trick, we drinking rum, do it just for fun. I tell we be neighbor, neighbor. I drink with me neighbor, neighbor. I fed with me neighbor. Say cannibal is the time we come together. We be neighbor, neighbor. I fed with me neighbor, neighbor. I drink with me neighbor, neighbor. Oh, put your hand up, put your hand in the air. Box on your neighbor, on your neighbor. Yeah. Hail up your neighbor, put your hand up. Drink with your neighbor, with your neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor.
And we fetting all the way.
Cannibal is the time. I drink with me neighbor.
Party with me right now. The party turn over. Everybody come over. I say party turn over. Everybody come. Hey, party turn over. Everybody come over. I say party turn over. Hey. When I enter this place, you must be ready to fence. But we're not leaving until the next morning. All the people in here who come to bust up a sweat. That's why we here. We are the party unlocked, drinks don't stop. Turn on for what? Let me see your glass up in the air. 5 garden, plenty woman, everybody hands up, yeah. Cause we fetting all the way, in this fetting holiday. A fetting holiday. It's a whole lot of whining. Turn over, everybody come over, I say. Party turn over, everybody come. Hey.
me to party, party, party. And not whining, walking, jamming, we drinking. When we step in the place, we are the party unlock. Drinks don't stop, turn on for what? Let me see your glass up in the air. Vibe garden, plenty human, everybody hands up, yeah. But we fetting all the way, in this fetting holiday, a fetting holiday. The whole lot of whining. Whole lot of drinking.
Watch it.
Sometimes I wanna say let it be and just pretend that I don't see. Sometimes I wanna hide reality, run through the hills and leave so free. Sometimes I know I'll face adversity, but it won't get the best of me. 'Cause I know there will be mountains to climb, there will be rivers to cross, I know, but I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it through. I know there will be fire and rain, bitterness and pain, but I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna make it. I'll make it through. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it through. Watch it. In life we gotta have priority. The race is not for the swift to see. I turn my back to no atrocity to save my soul from the agony. Despite the stress of the society, they will not take my faith from me.
Happening right now. We have a hand over. The St. Lucy's home now receives the National Independence Baton, and I see some of the residents there as well. The St. Lucy home was established in 1983 and officially opened on the 13th December 1984, providing shelter and care for St. Lucia's homeless and marginalized. Located in the former residence of the Catholic Bishop Charles Gachet, the home was founded by the Archdiocese through the efforts of Monsignor Patrick Anthony. It began with 16 residents from the streets and was first managed by Mrs. Aurelia Downs, supported by staff and Dominican sisters. From 1998 to 2013, the Sisters of Jesus the Savior administered
A very special good afternoon to all of you. Oh, you guys look so good out there. I want to let the whole world know. You think the seniors in St. Lucia easy? You think we don't know how to party too? We are in Bishop Gardens, celebrating with our seniors from the Adelaide zone. And that's it. A great time to let you know the flag raising ceremony on February 21st at the Derek Walcott Square. We We have VIP accommodation for our seniors, including wheelchair access, food and drinks, private toilet facilities. So seniors who are listening to me, that's right, February 21st, we celebrate our seniors at the flag raising ceremony as well. In the meantime, Adelaide's, boy, happy independence to all of you wonderful folks. You have earned your time to have a good time. So good to see all of you here.
Despite the stress of the society, they will not take my faith from me. 'Cause I know.
That's right, wave those flags. Let me see all, wave those flags. Wave those flags. Oh yes, nice. Isn't that just so wonderful?
I'm gonna make it. I know there will be fire and rain, bitterness and pain, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. One side on my side, no way I'll be denied. One side on my side, no way I'll be denied. If Jah is on your side, wave your hand up high. If Jah is on your side, wave your hand up high.
Bishop Gap, thank you so much for coming out. Give me some wave, wave those flags. Wave those flags, that's right. Happy Independence 47 to you.
That I don't see. Sometimes I wanna hide reality, run through the hills and live so free. Sometimes I know I face adversity, but it won't get the best of me. 'Cause I know there will be mountains to climb, there will be rivers to cross, I know, but I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it through. I know there will be fire and rain, bitterness and pain, but I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. One child on my side, no way I'll be denied. One child on my side, no way I'll be denied. If Jah is on your side, wave your hand up high. If Jah is on your side, wave your hand up high. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna Do you want to party? Come along.
So we had a handover just now.
We have it.
Tissy Brown is a legendary St. Lucian calypsonian, renowned for his impactful roots-based music and multiple titles in the local Kaiso arena. He frequently competes in the Kaiso Pro 10 KPT with notable performances in 2025, including My Choice and Exodus. He received a St. Lucia Medal of Merit Silver in 2016 for his contribution to music. Carrying the baton with him, St. Lucia, is his mom, who's 82 but looks 18 to me. So right now we have T.C. Brown with his mom making this journey.
love and care could live almost anywhere and make a positive impact. But like in America, black lives don't really matter. You're at risk if you're young, gifted, and black. My out to both them just family. I know that burden is so hard to carry. Raise both arms in praise as we learn the lessons from both them just. Raise both arms, give glory like both arms. Praise the Almighty. Raise both arms, tell them this story. How both arms stood for equality. Raise both arms for the victory of both arms over white supremacy. Say a prayer, sing a hymn, chant a psalm in remembrance of both arms. He's wrapped in both arms of the great I am chanter. Psalm of
Good afternoon, Mr. Terry. And special good afternoon to your mom. Blessings, my brother. Well, you know I will thank you immensely on behalf of St. Lucia for all of the things you do.
Ever since he was
Calypsonian extraordinaire, also one of the greatest music producers I have had the pleasure of working with. This man is magic in a recording studio.
Sing and pray.
Brother Brownie,
to know him say,
enough love to you, my brother.
Did he had to?
And if I may take the opportunity to shout out one of my favorite writers who works with you,
Dream of racial harmony.
Trescott Suko Augustine.
Our nightmare of Donald Trump's.
Brownie, keep doing what you're doing, my brother.
Raise both arms.
We need you. We need you.
In
songs of positivity,
to keep both
songs of love, songs of togetherness,
going strong,
and a little political peacock in between.
Give Johnny glory.
Love to you, my brother.
Like
T.C. Brown, a real Lucian legend in Kaiso, and music.
Tell them this story. How both stood for equality. Raise both arms for the victory of both over white supremacy. Say a prayer, sing a hymn, chant a psalm in remembrance of both arms. He's wrapped in both arms.
Big shout out to all the residents of Bishop Gap. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Thank you. Yeah, man, nice it up, independence coming again.
Before I whine and jam, like I don't give a damn, I will chant a psalm for both arms, both arms, both arms.
Just to let the residents of Pave, therefore, the morning, we coming to you. If you're watching on the live, we will be getting to you before the end of today.
Spare a thought for both parents. They've been models of patience, waiting for justice to take its course. An awful crime, the son cut down in his prime. Why did Geiger use such deadly force?
And if you want to know my favorite house in Bishop Gap, just look up right there. Good afternoon to you, my brother. I love the representation. Big up yourself.
Raise both arms in praise whilst we insist.
We are now in Arundel Hill.
Family get justice. Raise both arms, give Johnny glory. Like both arms, praise the Almighty. Raise both arms, tell them this story. How both arms in remembrance of Baton. He's wrapped in both arms of the great I am chanter, Sam for Baton. Before I whine and jam, like I don't give a damn, I will chant for Baton, Baton, Baton. Justice for Baton.
The lead vocalist and drummer with October 4, DJ Bust It. Yes, you might remember that one, TC. TC Brown.
Baby, my baby.
You make me blood come down. You make me blood come down.
Whole night the session wild cause the music nice and the people jamming. Sight up the sexy gal in the center, boy, if you see how she dancing. Wearing tight fitted jeans, boy, I must admit that she body was calling. I couldn't take it no more. I walk up to her and sing, baby, go down with me. Baby, come up with me. Baby, wine with me. Baby, juke with me. So I go down, I come up, I wine so, and I juke so. I said I go down, I come up, I wine so, and I juke so. She said she like it.
See, we're approaching a handover at this time.
You make me blood come down.
We're approaching a handover at this time. The baton is now being handed over to Mr. Earl Huntley, who represents Joseph Clifton Huntley, 1922 to 2011. Served St. Lucia as a distinguished educator. He began teaching at the age of 15 in 1937 at the RC Boys School, later serving in Vieux-Fort and Baton. In 1951, he became the first head teacher of Moshi RC Combined School and later St. Lucia's first adult education officer at the Ministry of Education. He studied at the Eddystone Teachers College, Barbados, Brigham University, so right now we have Earl Huntley carrying the baton in memory of Joseph Clifton Huntley.
Mr. Huntley, Kashaye Baton, bay papay qui ja allé poser. Papay qui était Monsieur Clifton Huntley, il service cette ici bien comme il faut quand on teacher. Il commençait à instruire maman à l'âge 15 ans. Et il fait bien. Il instruit RC Boys School. Then il allait Vieux-Fort, il aussi allait Babono. En 1951, il trouvait comme premier maître mettre l'école Monchi. Et puis plus tard après ça, il travaille en Ministry of Education comme Education Officer. Il allait collège Babad et puis aussi l'Angleterre. Monsieur Clifton fait bien by pays ça là. Qui a chaillé bâton ça là, moi voulais dire pour la petit papa ou nous voulons dire bienvenue, il fait bien et ou même fait aussi bien après. Bravo frère moi.
Maman. Aïe, aïe, aïe. C'est belle nouvelle. I pack up me grip and I gone to New York to hustle real hard and some grand. Mon capale, yo di Macavie. Dans bel pays, dans Saint-Lucie, with me cousin's address and a 6 months visa. I am prepared to stand the grind, but what I miss, yes, what I miss, was more than the sunshine. Cause when New Year come and I remember so square, man, yeah, no bell. When I know it's carnival time and I imagine the Juve, man, yeah, no bell, but no bell. Look at my bell, look at palais bell, look at billet bell. Madou bell, no bell, look at manger bell, look at gade bell, look at palais bell. Madou bell, no bell.
Oh yeah.
Bell, no bell.
Good afternoon, Castries. Remembering Joseph Clifton Huntley.
Mama.
And of course, in his honor and his memory, we have the one and only Mr. Earl Huntley is now the carrier of the Independence Battle for 2026. How are you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Of course, Mr. Earl Huntley himself, a true legend in so many areas in St. Lucia. Politics, music.
Imagine I go in
was the manager, I think, of one of my favorite bands. Was it called the Rhythm Brothers? Way back then. Good to see you, my brother.
Cause when New Year come and I remember so square, man, yeah, no bell.
And the organizers of the National Independence Battle Relay are proud to remember Mr. Huntley Sr.
Look at my bell, look at palais bell, look at B.
So those of you viewing, if you want to know where we are, we back in Marsha via Rondell Hill. We are right next to Poulbois Tire Shop. I can't say anymore because it may be construed as advertising for Poulbois. Just letting you know, we're talking location.
Hey mama, I know what to you. When we say
So we're about to have a handover. The National Independence Battle is now being handed over to Flora McDonald Joseph. So Flora McDonald Joseph from Central Castries, but I've been living for 10 years, then left to go into Marsha and stayed there for over 55 years. She said that she worked at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs for over 2 years and then moved to the Ministry of Tourism for 35 years, and now is attached to the Government Information Service, GIS. So she has made a valuable contribution to the Ministry of Tourism as the longest working staff. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Flora McDonald Joseph, now carries the National Independence Baton.
Party. So come on baby, go dress up yourself pretty. Every night is only television. Let's go out tonight to release some tension. Tonight we going to party down. Tonight we jamming down the town. Come baby, soca with me. Come hold me tight, make me feel happy. Oh baby, soca with me. Come hold me tight, melt in the belly. Come baby, soca with me. Come hold me tight, make me feel happy. Oh baby, soca with me. Come hold me tight, melt in the belly.
If it's one lady who knows how to soca, it's Flora. Oh yes. Throwing a little bit of karaoke, and she's the happiest woman in the world.
It's only laughter.
Congratulations to you, my dear.
The morning after, anytime.
Big thank you
seem like stranger
to Castries East.
Believe me, this is a sign.
For giving you the honor and the privilege of carrying the independence battle.
We're going to have some fun tonight. We're mashing up the top.
Such a wonderful person, such a charming person, and a great contributor to the community.
Make me feel happy.
Flora McDonald,
oh baby, so
we love you a lot, a lot, a lot.
Melting the belly. Come baby, soca with me.
Have to put that in Lucian style. A lot, a lot, a lot.
Oh baby, soca.
That's right, Castries East, we're in your zone. Official opening of the Baton Relay 2026 National Independence. That's right, we are heading towards national independence. Experienced dancers on the road, boys. Experienced dancers. They know how to save energy in the hot sun. Big up yourself.
Sometimes it does cause me to wonder if absence really make the heart grow fonder. And all I really want to do is to prove to you my love is true. So tonight we're going out with one plan. Tonight you going out with your man. Come baby, soca with me. Come hold me tight, make me feel happy. Oh baby, soca with me. Come hold me tight, melt in the belly. Come baby, soca with me. Come hold me tight, make me feel happy. Oh baby, soca with me. Come hold me tight, melt in the belly.
Calix receives the National Independence Baton. Born 7 February 1941, grew up in Bishop's Gap and Arundel Hill, Marshall. He began as a science and mathematics teacher at the St. Mary's College, then studied engineering at UE St. Augustine. Returning home, he served St. Lucia as chief engineer, project coordinator of the Basic Needs Trust Fund, and later general manager of WASA. Under his leadership, the John Compton Dam was constructed. He chaired the Marshall Improvement and Disaster Committees and served as received the Le Piton Medal Gold in 2003. Right now we have Mr. John Moise Calix carrying the National Independence Baton. John Calix Jr. is representing.
Bon après-midi pour tout le monde. Nous allons continuer à sojourner nous à Castries East. Et puis à présent, nous avons un jeune homme qui a chaillé Baton on behalf of Papaye. Monsieur John Moise Calix, il est fait à Bishop Gap et puis Arundel Hill. Il commence l'école à St. Mary's College côté, il fait science mathématiques, teacher. Il commence à teach à l'école là. Then il allait l'autre pays aller apprendre pour faire un ingénieur. Là il tourne, il travaille comme chef ingénieur à Saint-Lucie. Il aussi était coordinateur pour Basic Needs Trust Fund. So à présent, moi je voulais dire que Monsieur John Calix pas là, mais garçon il a porté bâton à Bali. Bien comme il faut, monsieur, ou fait bien, papa ou fait bien, qu'à présent ça représente bien bon pour vous.
I point my finger up to the sky, giving thanks that I am alive. With me friends, everything is fine. I'm working hard on the 9 to 5. I come to play right now is my time. Nothing holding me down. I'm stress free. Hey, and I don't care who watching me. I'm telling you. I'm stress free. Hey, let me know if you there with me. Everybody jump, let it go and wait. Let it go. It's your time. Let it go. Your mind. Let it go. So you worry. Let it go. That pain. Let it go. It's your time. Let it go. Unwind. Somebody say, oh no. Everybody. I seize the moment now in my life. I had to death tomorrow. I might be around, so I live in nice. I going out and not thinking twice. People are so I live so nice. Nothing stressing me out. I'm stress free. Hey, and I don't care who watching me. I'm telling you.
Oh yes, the battle relay continues to bring everyone out. Let me say good afternoon to one of our greatest footballers ever, the man Habin. Let's flourish. Made his way out to celebrate with us. Good to see you, my brother Habin. Godspeed and blessing. So we got brother Calix representing right now as we head up Rock Hall with his dancers accompanying him. Dancers, thank you, wake up. Let we go.
And I don't care who watching me. I'm telling you. Let me know if you there with me. Everybody jump, let it go and wait. Let it go. It's some time. Let it go. Up and wine. Let it go. Till you worry. Let it go of your pain. Let it go. It's some time. Let it go. Up and wine. Somebody's there.
Yes, ladies, put those flags up. Put those flags up and wave them right now. Put those flags up and wave them right now.
Everybody.
celebrating John Boy's character. That's right.
Let me see you put up something and let me see you start to jump and put up something and let me see you your hand in it. I'm drinking me hand and I don't give a damn. I just want to wine on something, my girl. Wine on something, yeah. The session jump back and woman like sun. I just want to wine on something, my girl. Wine on something, 'cause we out and bad, we misbehaving. Boy, jumping and waving. We out and bad. It's drink we drinking. We out and bad. And we are tired yet, everybody. Stop the jumping. Put up something and let me see all ya. Let's go. Hey, start the bouncing. And put up something and hey, let me see you. Hey, we have no behavior when we under pressure. I just want to wine on something, my girl. Hey, look the girls in short skirt, some men batty rider. I just want to wine on something, my girl. Hey, 'cause we out and bad, we misbehaving. Boy, jumping and waving. We out and bad. It's drink we drinking. We out and bad. And we are tired yet, everybody. Let me see you put up something and let me see you start to jump and put up something and let me see you your hand in it. Hey, everybody in the jam, we jumping up, having fun and break away. Alright, everybody in the fete, just start to free up yourself and break away, my lad. 'Cause we out and bad, we misbehaving. Yeah, jumping and waving. Oh, it's drink we drinking. And we are tired yet, let me see you. Let's go. Put up something and hey, let me see you. Put up something and start to jump up. Let me see you. Hey, well it's back on our time and the bumper look fine. I just want to wine on you. Yeah, woman in the front line and we jumping behind. I just want to wine on something. Oh no, boy, 'cause we out and bad, we misbehaving. Boy, jumping and waving. Hey, it's drink we drinking. We out and bad. And we are tired yet, let it go. Let's go. Start to jump and hey, put your rag in me. Hey, let me see you. Start to jump up. I put up something and hey, let me see you. Put it up in it.
Hey, Jojo, wake up, Casa. This man coming down the road. If I get this Juve money, go check that. Early Juve morning, me bounce a little thing. She come out to play. She say that she pa me lady day just dawning. She already sweating.
So we have
so hot man, so full of heat.
We have a handover happening here. Brian Calix, the brother of John Calix Jr., will receive the National Independence Battle. And of course, St. Lucia, they continue journeying with the battle in memory of their father, John Moise Calix. So once again, St. Lucia, we continue with Brian Calix in memory of their father, John Moise Calix.
Proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it. With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for us. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above. I can tell you all the way. So I could go up forever, they could feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love.
Pleasant good afternoon to you, brother Brian Calix. Just want to let the whole world know one of our greatest sports, especially in cricket.
To the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song. I am a down brown Lucia.
Very talented spin bowler.
Represent the land where you from.
Also delved into football, a little track and field.
Brown St. Lucia.
One of our better cricket coaches for a long, long time.
I am a down brown Lucia.
Former president of the Cricket Association, administrator extraordinaire, a man who's done so much for cricket in his community, and of course throughout St. Lucia, the Windward Islands, and the Caribbean. This is a name known throughout.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it.
Brother Calix, we want to thank you for all the wonderful work you've done. And of course, we want to ring your dad today as well.
It's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more.
Just keep on doing what you've been doing.
The colors feel the love. I can tell.
Not forgetting so many years as a broadcaster, hosting DBS Sports night after night.
Majestic Baton standing tall.
Congratulations to you, sir.
Raise your flags, the skies above. I can tell you all the way. So I could go up forever, they could feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up the honor, sing out the song. Brown Lucia, represent the land where you from. I am a down brown Lucia, brown. The flag till I die. I am a down brown Lucia, represent the land where you from. I am a down brown Lucia, brown St. Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die. Moving forward all together, we are strong for we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand. And I'm getting homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't ever love a vibe. Rosie left. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. forget I am illusion. I'm illusion. I am illusion. Evolution. So let me see you represent. I represent where you're from. Solution to the problems that we got. I represent it too proud. Everybody sing loud. No matter what country I go, I'm not gonna forget I'm illusion. Could be for a year or more. That don't change the fact I'm illusion. Cause I love the country real bad. I never forget I'm illusion. Economy could get real hard. I still won't forget I am illusion. I'm illusion. I am illusion. Evolution. Everybody let me see you. We blessed with the natural beauty. So
we are celebrating with Ariana Dupree. We are at home right now. We are enjoying ourselves. There's Lyman, and we really want to celebrate her. Business owner. She was a community vendor for many years. She's the mother of a special needs child. To you this afternoon. Thank you for your contribution to your community. So the National Independence Battle against Lucia visited to so many people, our unsung heroes in our community. We believe in Mr. Dupree's home and we continue the journey. Mr. Dupree, we celebrate you this afternoon. Thank you so much for all you have done.
Everybody let me see you represent. I represent where you from. Solution to the bugs that we got. I represent everybody sing loud. I'm illusion. I am illusion. I am illusion. Evolution. My country is rich in culture. I'm not gonna forget I'm illusion. People looking for another. I'm not gonna forget I'm illusion. We blessed with the natural beauty. St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibes a special way.
So we have a handover right now, a handover of the National Independence Baton. Peter Flood now receives the National Independence Baton. Peter Flood is a widely acclaimed photographer who hails from the community of Bishop Gap, Marshall. In his youthful days, he represented Bishop Gap in football and was a member of the Castries cycling club. Mr. Flood is a good example of someone who possesses discipline and respect for others. He is the perfect model for the youth to follow. Right now, St. Lucia, we have Mr. Flood, a community activist as well in his own right. We now carry the National Independence Battle forward.
Whoa, whoa, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibes a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, go, go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go.
Good afternoon to Councillor Marius Modest. He is also a photographer supporting his comrade here. So Marius Modest is also on the journey.
Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air.
Just joining us, I say good afternoon to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay. We are headed to Castries South at this time. We are just going over the Rock Hall. We're moving forward. We are going to Castries South. We should be culminating pretty soon.
Put your flag up, put your flag up,
under the theme, nous vont ensemble, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation.
I need you to understand, I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian. Whoa, life. Whoa. Hey! Put your hands up now. Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up. Put your hands
see your hands up, hey, hands up. From the day we won, they cannot hold
National Independence Baton. Lucia's Doxery receives the National Independence Baton now. Lucia's Doxery is a veteran communications specialist with over 30 years of service. Educated at the Marshall RC Combined and St. Mary's College. He trained at Sal CC and earned a master's degree in mass communication in Leicester in England. He is known as a TV personality, journalist, photographer, and graphic artist. He helped to optionalize the National Television Network, NTN, and served as a principal information officer at GIS. He led the public education on climate resilience under the Disaster Vulnerability Reduction Project and supported FAO, UNICAF, and OECS. Once again, St. Lucia, we have Lucia's Doxery carrying the National Independence Baton.
Celebration. Sir Lancelot. MR, no kids. Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up. Hey. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up. Put them up. Put your hands up now. Turn the vibe up, 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 up. Put it up, put it up. Somebody say hooray, 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 hooray. All right, everybody here right now who feeling free, then let me see your hands up, hey, hands up. We celebrating life and love and unity, so let me see your hands up, hey, hands up. From the day we won, they cannot hold me down, cause we're standing.
A big shout out to my buddy, Brother Doxery, how you doing? I can see you doing great, my brother.
All together.
In fact, you've always been doing great. Photographer extraordinaire,
party,
communications expert, and a whole lot more. Not forgetting,
if you're feeling happy,
he can kick a ball or two, alright? Not very far these days, but he can still kick it. So good to have you on the Baton Relay, my brother. Good afternoon to the residents of Baton.
Yes, and we're going to celebrate her this afternoon, a centenarian right here, and this is an opportunity where she gets to hold the baton at 101 years. So once again, St. Lucia, Mary Solomon has the National Independence Baton. She's 101 years, and we're celebrating her this afternoon. We thank her so very much for her contribution to her community. And we're so happy that you're here with us. She wants to dance too. Okay, let's go, DJ. She's enjoying the music. That's 101 years. contribution to St. Lucia. We celebrate you this afternoon, Miss Solomon. 101 years, what an amazing milestone. And of course, being surrounded by family and loved ones is even more amazing. We'd like to wish you all the best as we continue our journey with the National Independence Baton Relay. Ms. Solomon, we hope to see you next year as we continue the celebration in Castries East. So the journey continues, St. Lucia. 101. I pray to live that long. The Baton Relay.
En célébration, yon sang, yon l'année. Bien vrai, maman. Moi, quoi, nous allons encore l'année prochaine si Dieu veut. Bravo.
In the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. So I could go up forever, then to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucia. Represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia, from St. Lucia. And I will raise the flag till I die. I am a down proud Lucia. Represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia, from St. Lucia. And I will raise the flag till I die. Moving forward all together, we are strong but we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand, I know every St. Lucian. I will never tread with tongue.
So right now, St. Lucia, we have Mr. Western Modest.
Friday night.
Ephraim Modest carries the baton on behalf of his late father, Western Modest of Maynard Hill, a respected figure in St. Lucia's history. Mr. Epiphan and his siblings form the band, whose band room nurtured many St. Lucian artists. Western, a gifted saxophonist, led the band Cecilia alive by serenading Castries for the
proud Lucia. Represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucia, from St. Lucia. And I will raise the flag till I die.
Islands, c'est incroyable.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
So
proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
Once again,
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only man.
Help keep St. Cecilia's Day alive by serenading Castries. Played for the carnival band Miss Booty and originated on Ash Wednesday. The baton is also passed in honor of his legacy through his children, through his grandchildren, including Sherwin Modest, a former member of the St. Lucia Police Band.
To link up with friends and family, to my land of birth, to the place I love.
So we have
no other island in the
Epiphan Modest carries the baton on behalf of his late father, Weston Modest. He's carrying the baton with his son, a former member of the St. Lucia Police Band, Sherwin Modest. So once again, St. Lucia, we have music in their veins. They are representing the late Weston Modest.
Islands, c'est incroyable.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it.
Let me say good afternoon to the Modest family.
It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where.
And for those of you who don't know, Brother Modest here,
standing tall,
affectionately known as Babsy.
Your flags the skies above.
Brother Babsy, is that you out there? Give me a wave. If that's Brother Babsy out there, give me a wave. Oh my God, there's so much history. There's so much history to this gentleman.
To my land of birth, to the place I
About 70% of our musicians learn to music from Babsy. Talking about La Cassiel, Magic Circle. If you wanted to learn music, you needed to go by Babsy. I want to shout out to all the St. Lucian musicians across the diaspora. People like Coco in New York and all the others. This is Brother Babsy carrying the national independence baton. What a That's what makes this baton really so special. We celebrate the people who we have heard about sometimes, but never got to see.
Moving forward all together, we are strong.
So on behalf of all of St. Lucia, thank you so much for your wonderful contribution to music and everything else. Congratulations.
I will never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I get homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't even love a vibe, rosy late Friday night. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family, to my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start, to my land of birth.
February 21st at the Derek Walcott Square. It's the grand finale to the Baton Relay. That's right, the flag raising ceremony. It's gonna be awesome. Entertainment from as early as 4 o'clock. Some of our greatest and best local performers are gonna be with us on that day. You don't wanna miss out. VIP for our seniors. Children sponsor.
So we have a hand over here right now. Mary Roberts receives the National Independence Baton. She's a proud Pave resident committed to service and youth development. A national rugby player, she has been selected for the West Indies rugby team and captains the Whiptail Warriors. She is an aspiring economist and advocates for sustainable development and youth empowerment. Mary serves as the secretary of the Pave United Sports and Social Club and volunteers as first aid personnel to support athletes' safety. She is also a youth in agriculture delegate, promoting innovation in that sector. She earned the Rugby Sportswoman of the Year award. Once again, St. Lucia, we have Mary Roberts now carrying the National Independence Baton.
See why Mary made the West Indies rugby team. Making the steepest part of the Pave Hill walk in the park. Congratulations to you, Mary. Wishing you all the best. Let me shout out all these St. Lucia rugby players, male and female, who I am sure are locked on right now. Some of them just come down to all the coaches and players, thank you so much for all the support you've given to Mary to bring her this far. And of course, special big up to the St. Lucia Rugby Association. Great job, guys. Always a pleasure watching you guys on the Lakeri playing field. Putting the ladies through the paces, I tell you. West Indies player carrying the baton. Rugby. That's right, Mary is carrying the baton. Rugby player extraordinaire. Coming down the road in the band and woman around. Can't wait for the music. Can't wait for the jam. Can't wait for the sleep and can't wait for the band. Can't wait for the shooting. Can't wait for the band. The National Independence Battle will now be handed over to Jordan Allen. Hot FM Communications Limited has shaped Solution Media for 25 years. Launched in August 2000,
Hot FM radio grew into the nation's leading broadcaster, achieving a historic 51% market share. Led by CEO Patrick Smith, it expanded into a multimedia family, including Hot FM, Kiss FM, and Hot 7 TV, reaching audiences through free-to-air television, cable, digital platforms, and social media. Representing this legacy in the Baton Relay is Jordan Allen, a seasoned broadcaster and trusted voice, symbolizing progress and national pride. St. Lucia now carrying the National Independence Baton is Jordan Allen from Hot FM Communications Limited.
Famous production. Mad, I walk again, I walk a Boja Sawi. Salala, c'est pour radio station Sala. Where 105.3, 96.1 Sala. Bensa, what the FM show me do we show. What the FM show me do we show. What the FM show.
So you know when Hot FM on the road.
What the FM show me do we.
You know when Hot FM is on.
What the FM show me do we.
Bailani Busho.
Show. What the FM show.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jordan.
Show. What the FM show. What the FM
and all the staff from Hot FM.
Show.
Pleasure having you on the Baton Relay
Show. DJ Costa Show.
Representation right now.
Show. FDJ Madex Show. DJ YE Show. DJ
we are before the camera.
DJ Stenny Show.
And we want to show the whole world why we are called Hot FM.
Show.
Hot FM.
Famous production.
Let me go.
Man, I walk again. I walk a Koja. Show. What the FM show? What the FM show? What the FM show me do we show? What the FM show me do we show? What the FM show me do we show? What the FM show? What the FM show? What the FM show me do we show? DJ Daily Show, DJ Costa Show, DJ Clear Show, FDJ Madex Show, DJ YE Show, DJ Yellow Show. Show me do we show. What the FM show? What the FM show? What the FM show me do we show? Let me look at show. Maddy look at show.
Let me say good afternoon to Mr. Steve H.N.
Shady look at show.
To have you on the road, my brother.
Look at show. Sunday look at show. Dimash look at show. Me do Hot FM show. What the FM show me do we show. What the FM show me
so let me tell you. Hot FM, you need to get hotter than that. Here we go. Under the camera. Under the camera. Everybody.
What FM show me do we show. What FM show. What FM show. What FM show me do we show. Mad. Them not say I was bringing up the maddest radio station in the country, in the world. 105.3, 96.1 FM. Lady Lee, Lancelot, Jordan, what we say? Mr. Chupato.
Want to shout out one of my favorite camera ladies from Hot FM. I won't say her name, she wants to keep that a secret. She is always everywhere. Almost promoted Students Band Grill Karaoke tonight from 8 o'clock. But I just realized I'm not allowed to do that, Jordan. The band itself, Mr. Jordan, carrying the National Independence Baton Relay. As we head into day 4, en route to the morning.
Quest Gaston with his uncle, his brother, and his father. They'll be joining him on this leg. Quest is a gifted steel pan musician and a proud member of the Fantastic Steel Orchestra for 5 years. He emerged through the Fantastic Club program in 2022 and played his first panorama in July 2023. That year, he helped lead Fantastic to victory at the Junior Pan Festival as part of the tenor section. Quest continues to grow through solo performances and junior band engagements. In 2025, he achieved another milestone by joining the orchestra front line for Panorama, reflecting his talent, discipline, and commitment to steel pan and excellence. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Quest Gaston. He is a steel pan musician, and he's here with his uncle, brother, and they're going to take a job right now.
Yes, carrying the Baton right now. The National Independence Relay. So, it's Quest Gaston. Bandman extraordinaire. Keeps growing by leaps and bounds. And of course, he hails from a family of long distance runners. So, what can we expect in 2026? Inside, they just run away with Panorama. Feature a youngster, Quest Gaston, accompanied by his family.
Saint Lucia, where you dey? 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 That's our nationality. Saint Lucia, where you dey? Saint Lucia, where you dey? Saint Lucia, where you dey? That's our nationality.
Let me give a shout out to all the staff of UWI for St. Lucia. Good to see you guys out to celebrate. Give me some flags. Give me some flags out there. Give us some flags. That's right, UWI representing right here in St. Lucia. As we continue on day one of the National Independence Baton Relay. Quest Gaston carrying the battle right now. Pan-man extraordinaire. Doing us proud every single time. He played the national anthem today at the opening ceremony. And of course supported by his family.
I did something wrong, so I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio station. I traveled from island to island,
heading to the Lower Mon,
county to state. People chanting,
and at the junction of Cicero and the Mon Road,
is 96 degrees
right next to the old gas station.
Don't want to freeze.
Where the battle will be officially handed over to Castries South. They're going to be running their leg tomorrow. It's been a wonderful day as we journey on. UWI, give us one final wave. Give us one final wave. Thank you so much for coming out.
St. Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh, na na na. Labor Day, St. Lucia's there.
So we have a handover happening here.
That broke my
handover. That's Charlene Fauché Joseph. She now receives the National Independence Baton.
Good job, man. Good job, guys.
Immediately behind her, she has her dancers. And then followed behind the dancers are her students. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Charlene Fauché Joseph. And she has her dancers with her. And immediately behind the dancers, her students. So Auntie Cha is a lifelong resident of Castries East and a dedicated educator with over 30 years of service. A long-standing teacher of Ave Maria Girls Primary School, she is known for her strong leadership, nurturing spirit, and mentorship of young people, especially girls, always ensuring they feel supported and valued. Passionate about theater, dance, literature, and the environment, she has also developed a deep commitment to student welfare, science, and innovation. Charlene's vision is to create a youth library in Castries East to promote reading, literacy, and a safe, inspiring space for learning. She is also a founding director of the CAM dance group. Charlene Fauché, her dancers and her students are here this afternoon. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Charlene Fauché Joseph, now carrying the National Independence Baton.
Islands, c'est incroyable.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. So I could go up forever there, feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your hands, sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucian, represent the land where you from. every St. Lucia. I would never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I get enough sick, I can't stay away too long. We can't even love a vibe, rosy late Friday night. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your hand and sing out the song. I am a town proud Lucia. Represent the land where you from. I am a town proud Lucia. Proud St. Lucia. And I will raise the flag till I die. I am a town proud Lucia. Represent the land where you from. I am a town proud Lucia. Proud St. Lucia. And I will raise the flag till I die.
Islands, c'est incroyable.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love.
Oh yes, Auntie Shah. Thank you so much
No other island in the sun could ever
for being out there with us this afternoon.
And if I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place.
Together with your wonderful dancers. And of course, some of your amazing students. So dancers and students, let's get set to celebrate Auntie Shah.
And I will raise the flag till I die. I am a town. Represent the land where you from. I am a town proud Lucia, proud St. Lucia. And I will raise the flag till I die. Moving forward all together, we are strong but we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand, I know every St. Lucia. I would never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I get enough sick, I can't stay away too long. We can't even love a vibe, rosy late Friday night. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I gon' tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love.
the National Independence Battle being carried by the one and only Charlene Poche, Auntie Shaw. She brought a dancer, she brought a student, and lots of well-wishers come to celebrate with her.
Represent the land where you from.
So guess what, dancers, students, I want to send some energetic love
moving
to Auntie Shah.
Together we are strong, but we are
We're going to send Auntie Shah some energetic love from St. Lucia. We ready? Are we ready?
Chabozile, what you say?
Everybody!
Hello, Carnival. Nice to see you again, coming fresh off the plane.
Hello,
Carnival.
Everybody get ready.
Bacchanal is the end. We can't stay time anticipating. Only we waiting. And now we ready to mash up the road.
Get ready to
go. Now is the time to pull a stunt. That's when we reach the waterfalls. We doing whatever the hell we want. Jump as much as you want. Wave as much as you want. Yeah. Wine as much as you want. This is carnival. Jump as much as you want. Wave as much as you want. Yeah. Wine as much as you want. Now let me see you. Hand up in the sky. 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 Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Hello, pretty girl. In your costume so nice, it does give me a vibe. Hello, sexy girl. Winding up in the band like you don't have a man. All I want is just a taste of that sexy waist. Can't come here with brace, we not watching face. Cause right now we on the hunt. So when we reach the waterfront, we doing whatever the hell we want. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl. Wine as much as you want. This is carnival. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl. Wine as much as you want. Now let me see you. Hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky. Hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Getting on bad is the plan. We gonna get out of hand. Me and my crew in the band. Yeah, yeah. Alcohol in we hand. In the middle of the jam. Whining on a woman. Yeah, yeah. Good vibes is the code. And now we ready to mash up the road. Yo, now is the time to pull us in.
From a place of a vibe, any place, from my friends, tell them that I'm a
You know I love that crew on the road. I love them people on the road there. Pull on DJ, pull that up, pull that up, pull that up, pull that up, pull that up. Let me tell you, y'all look so good out there. On the count of 3, everybody just put your flag way up in the air. 1, 2, 3, put it up, 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 up in the air, up, up. Now give me a wave, 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 wave that flag, wave, wave, wave. That's right, we're getting set for the grand finale today. When you see we reach down the road there, DJ, bust it one time.
Mix.
Auntie Shah, you okay?
Still in the party.
Enough love to you, Auntie Shah. We getting warm.
Nothing to remember. Just hope you remember you put no eyes.
Good afternoon, Honorable Prime Minister.
All right.
We represent.
We're going to have a handover of the National Independence Baton. Really, all good things must come to an end. And what an amazing afternoon it has been. But before we officially end it, we must hand the National Independence Baton back to the parliamentary representative of Castries East. He is the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre. He's also the Prime Minister of St. Lucia. The Honorable Prime Minister will be doing the final leg with everyone. We're going to party with our Prime Minister. So we now hand the National Independence Baton over to our Prime Minister. So come on, I want to hear us wave our flag and celebrate our Prime Minister with the baton now. We also have the Baton Relay Committee members of the Castries East Constituency Council, or the Castries East Constituency rather. We have Phyllis Duplessis, Jennifer Jolie, Paul, Nigella Alexander, Cher, Jacqueline Joseph, Florentina Alfred, Della Ashby, Nadir Duplessis, Octavia Pierre, Marius Modest, Christopher Duncan. So let me go. DJ, let me party. We ready?
Castries, are you ready? Well, I know our Honorable Prime Minister is always ready once he's in Castries East. So here what we're doing. We have a special finale that no other constituency can duplicate this finale. We're starting off nice and slow to let the whole world know where we're from. DJ, drop it. We want them to know.
Get killed in Marchand Boulevard. Have the whole country talking Marchand bad.
That's right, we want them to know.
Well and John come out and talk like Marchand is a place no tourist should walk. But as a Marchand man, I come out in defense of my community and its peaceful residents. After all we contributed to St. Lucia, Marchand people will never condone murder. Say the first chief minister from Marshall, our very first governor from Marshall, say the greatest cricketer from Marshall. Marshall is a place where Lucian rally come together in unity. Marshall, if you please, is the capital of Castries.
And where is the greatest Prime Minister from? Start the party right now. That's right. We're going into Marshall celebration mode. We ready?
Still in the party. But March, I could not open my eyes. When I leave, there is nothing to remember. Just hope you don't want you put no eyes. Don't put no eyes. I'll be alright. Start the party.
shout it out. Let me tell you. Let me hear you. Castries East. Castries East. Castries East. Let me hear you. Castries East. Castries East. Castries East. Let me hear you.
I drink so much I could not open my eyes. When I leave, there is nothing to remember. Just put me. I don't want you put no ice. Don't put no ice. I'll be alright. Start the party. My gosh. Show your glass if you're drinking. Show your glass. Show your glass if you. Show your glass. Show your glass if you. Show your glass. Show your glass if you. Show your glass. When you reach here, I just want you take a wine. We have so much in here to remember. Just bend your back, baby girl, and take your time. Take your time.
We want to teach South Castries.
Let's start the party.
We want to teach South Castries how to end a Baton relay. Castries, is you ready?
Been working for a while. Working for a while. I barely see my child. Hey, been working for so long.
We taking a jump.
I barely know these songs. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it out. I need a glass of to put in my mouth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me
Get ready to take a
walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out.
Get ready.
I need a glass
Get ready.
to put in my mouth. My coca say yeah. My friends and them say yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My people them say yeah. When you see me clock out, I am the road.
Energy. 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 Put your flag up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. 1, 2, 3, everybody. Castries East. Castries East. Castries East.
I drinking, no work I be thinking. Me and my friends linking, and the liquor we pimping. You could say what you're thinking, cause you see today they wanna clock out.
Castries East, you're about to clock out.
Walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out.
Castries East, you're about to clock out.
My coca say yeah.
So, before we hand over, we would like to have the final words from our Honorable Prime Minister and also the parliamentary representative for Castries East, as we did spend an amazing day in Castries. Honorable Minister, hand over to you.
Thank you very much. I thought we had an amazing day right around. So I'm handing over to my friend in Castries South. They can't do better than us, but but I'm sure they will try, right? So I want to say we had a very good day. Thank you very much, all the organizers. And I think this battle relay is becoming a feature in the country. And I hope it can just grow from strength to strength. All communities are involved. It's a kind of togetherness where the people of the country, the people of the constituencies get together. So it's a pleasure and a great honor for me to hand over. I'm gone too far. In my business, I only take instructions.
Everywhere we go, people who are and where we come from. So we tell them, we are from Castries. We are from Castries. The mighty, mighty Castries. The mighty, mighty Castries. The mighty, mighty Castries. The mighty, mighty Castries. Oh, eh, oh, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Everywhere we go, people want to know. from Castries.
We are from Castries.
The mighty, mighty Castries.
The mighty, mighty Castries.
Oh, eh,
oh, eh,
oh, eh, oh,
oh, eh,
oh, eh,
oh, eh,
oh, eh,
oh, eh, oh.
Thank you.
May say y'all know, once the deputy mayor, her Honorable Miss Phyllis Duplessis is involved, is a bacchanal. PM, you knew it was a story that would have been here this afternoon. So Castries is say they need everyone to know where they come from. So Castries South, they send y'all a message. I don't know what story is this, but Phyllis are about to jump out. I gone. So we are now handing over the National Independence Baton from Castries East to Castries South, and the parliamentary representative of Castries South, the Honorable Ernest Hilaire, is here this afternoon. So, Honorable Minister, receive your baton and we'll have a little chat.
Check. Boom. Everybody, hold on. Hold on. Drums from straight. Upset. Big up all us here. Upset. Everybody, 1, 2. We coming to break it down. We go mash up party. We coming to break it down, shake it down. We go mash up set. We coming to break it down. We go mash up party. We coming to break it down, shake it down. Everybody, 1, 2. I get in on bad. I get in on bad. I get in on side. In the place I bad. I get in on bad. I get in on bad. I get in on side. In the place I bad. Tell them we switch, madam psycho. Whiter than a rhino. And half of them they cannot go the places where than I go. I mash up. BBS man. What did you do that? We better than you. I tell you, when you link up, Malpet link up, Pocket link up, Bucket man link up, Ruby White link up. I want everybody to put up the flag in the air for me. There we go. 1, 2. We coming to break it down. We go mash up. We coming to break it down, shake it down. We go mash up. We coming to break it down. We go mash up. We coming to break it down. Show them the madness. Hold on. I get in on bad. I get in on bad. I get in on bad. In the place I mad. I get in on bad. I get in on bad. I get in on bad. If you know this independence, you're living better than everybody else. Oh God. And not St. Lucian. Let me see you put up your St. Lucian flag in the air. But if you know it, you know it. We can fish. Yeah, mash up the chicken back. Relationship. One plate. No, they can fish. Yeah, mash up the chicken back. Everybody, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Sing it. How we living? Boom. Oh, better than them. Oh, better than them. How we living? Boom. Oh, better than them. How we living? Boom. Better. Oh, better than them. How we living? Oh, God. Oh, better than them. One up, I say, Holanda. You have your Benz, I have my Spark Holanda. Your woman see them, he back Holanda. But say, man, half a kind, show them the dance. Let's go. 1, 2. Them fellas, hold them on it. Oh my God! 1, 2, 3, how we living? Boom, better than them. How we living? Boom, better than them. How we living? We're ready. Thank you, we love you. Yeah, man. Have a wonderful independence. You don't know already. Big up the Prime Minister and the Minister.
So I'm here with the Honorable Ernest Hilaire. He is the parliamentary representative for Castries South. And now he has the National Independence Battle. Minister, what do we expect tomorrow? What's happening? Where we going? We come to you. I now hand over to you.
Well, thank you very much. And of course, let me thank the Prime Minister and Castries is for having done the first leg. I heard it was a fantastic day. So I can imagine the amount of fun that you had. Now, I must tell you, Castries, is when you sang that song, and I realized who was going to sing on our behalf, Bronx and Matter. I don't know if you remember the very popular song they sang a few weeks ago. I was afraid they might have sung it to y'all. Because y'all on Castries South territory now, okay? But we started off with Bronx and Matter, and you heard the vibe, the energy, and the spirit that they've just demonstrated. So you know what to look forward to tomorrow. A lot of vibe, a lot of energy, and a lot of spirit from Castries South. So thank you very much to all the organizers, the ministry, and all the persons involved. And tomorrow we're going to have a lot of fun with the school children and all the constituents of Castries South. I'm looking forward to it, and by the end of tomorrow, when we hand over to Ancillary, I'm sure we'll have a fantastic day, as you all did today. And of course, let us thank the Honorable Minister for again working to ensure that this activity is on the Independence calendar. Thank you very much, Castries. See you all tomorrow.
Thank you so very much. So this is the National Independence Baton Relay. We took in the constituency of Castries East, and now we are in Castries South, or we just handed over rather to Castries South. Thereafter, tomorrow, bright and early, 9 a.m., we will journey through the constituency of Castries South. Thank you so very much for joining us. This is the National Independence Baton Relay. See you tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Unsung heroes are celebrated, community achievements are accentuated, and the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufre, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back.